Konnichiwa, yahoo! Hi everybody, good morning, I guess. Dobre utrečka. I woke up with a stuffy nose, so ignore any more sniffles than usual. Hello. I'm sorry for being late. My alarm didn't go off. I set 2 of them. My physical alarm clock. I think it had like a preset that was like only weekdays, I think. I don't know. Anyways, I have tea now. Hi Spike, hi Dan. Hi Luigi. Kobayashi. Hello. Hi new people. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. Yesterday I was like, yeah, I'm gonna walk in. It's gonna be so great. I think my cat chewed on my tea bag. Cause it's like falling apart on the outside. Are you really quiet? What? I am? Am I quiet? It doesn't look like I am. I feel bad rest. No, I don't feel like physically bad. I feel guilty for being late. That's what I feel. Aki's behind me. Okay, so I have my my notebook and then I think I put Duolingo in the title, I think, but I think I want to do Duolingo as a warm up and then what the Aki! Stop it! No! No! Okay, I have my son here. I don't know if the Russians have met him yet, but you wanna say hi? Feel no guilt, feel no shame. You're such a weirdo! Me and my stupid orange thing. What? What is it? A few days ago, I was trying to sleep and he was like knocking things over and trying to eat sharp objects. So quiet. What? So many Aki photo I uploaded some time ago. Oh yeah, I did see it. So grumpy. Anyways, a привет, Kirainer. I hope I said hi to everybody. I tried. Hi, Reiko. Okay, I got the angry orange thing in my lap now. Oh my goodness gracious. What? What is your problem? Oh my goodness. Why don't you sit like a normal cat? What? He got his nails clipped yesterday. I love you. Oh my goodness. You're not being very nice. Okay. I'm holding my son. Okay, I think I want to do the Duolingo as a warm-up. And then I want to like make practice sentences with really basic grammar. To make sure that I have it down before I do anything else. He's so grumpy. What is your problem? What? Really? Okay. So I think I ignore this angry animal in my lap. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? I'm just holding him. My god, he's huffing and puffing. He's gonna slap me in the face. He's gonna punch me. Stop abusing the cat. I'm just holding him. I'm holding him and he loves it. Ah. Save Aki. He's fine. Okay, jumped away. I just wanted to cuddle with you. Okay, I put him on the bed. He shrieked in agony when I picked him up. He was so mad. He was flipping his tail all the time. Okay, now he's grumpily sitting on the bed. Hopefully he goes back to sleep. He doesn't like when other people, aka you guys, see me holding him, because when we're alone, he crawls up and falls asleep next to me. But before that, he thrashes around. He doesn't realize that he wants it yet. I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy, but like not in like a detrimental way. I'm sleepy because I woke up suddenly. Because I realized I was sleeping too peacefully, and I flipped over and looked at the clock in panic, and saw it was 12:20. Okay, I'll quit stalling. The thunder cut off and just sounded like a cut off fine thud in the BGM. I have biscuit tea. I don't see you holding him. We hear him being abused. He's not being abused. He's just really vocal. He's really chatty. He does that. Okay. He's done this before twice in the bed, where I'm not even holding him, and he'll just be like sitting next to me, and I'll just have my arm like near him, and he like thinks he's being held, and so he just starts like screaming, and I'm like, you're free to go. And then he will like start playing with my hand, and I'll think that we're wrestling, so I'll play with him, and then he'll just like get mad and like bite my hand and hiss at me. He did that twice. Like there was miscommunication. He looks so scary right now, dude. What are you looking at? He just looks like he's staring at me with hate and rage. He doesn't look like the cutie pie on the screen anymore. Hi, Ben. Can I be held? I used to have a physical mic so I could like pick you guys up and show my love and affection. Actually, hold on. Let me go back here, and then I'm gonna set up stuff again, because it's been a second since I've put Duolingo on the screen. Is it just Duolingo.com? Okay, it is. Cat mom experience. I don't know if I would call myself a cat mom. Aki! When I found Aki, I was just like a little street rat. And so was he. And I was just like, yeah, I like a sideways mouth. Okay, let's... I'm trying to like log into Duolingo like in a really weird manner. I just want to see if I haven't done Duolingo in forever, how much did I forget? This is so stupid. It was like, do you want to log in with Google? I was like, no, I'll log in on my own. I log in on my own, it gets it correct, and it just says, looks like your account was created with Google. Continue with Google? What do you mean? I can't continue with Google. Because the continue with Google button doesn't work. Oh, this stinks. Alright. New idea. Did I used to use my, like, actual browser when I would do this? Name your cat definitely next one. Oh, Aki. He is named partially after Aki the word. Ah, he's so good. How's the temperature where you guys are? Is it cold? I really need to like fully immerse myself in Russian media for a second, like I did with Japan. I have a big blanket on me. I can't find my hot goose. It's not cold here. It's like 58 degrees here, I think. A little chilly. Okay, third time's a charm. At least in this city. Oh my god, let me log in! Two-step verification! Oh my god. Oh, 1 second. I didn't think it would be such a hassle. No Goni. Check it? What is it about? No Pagodi, okay. I want cheese and there's cheese in my fridge. Okay, I don't know what the security thing was, but I think it let me log in without me doing anything. Okay, I'm in. And if I ever run out of hearts, I can just grind on the Japanese one for a second. Super cool hack. Alright, I'm setting up the screen. Okay. All is well. She's a mega mining and Fahrenheit silver Tims in a stream watch by mostly Russians. I didn't translate it. Let me try. Okay, it's 14 degrees here. For a rule of thumb, 70 to like 78 degrees is a good day. Anything hotter is not good. Anything colder is not good, okay? Our scale is really big. I think it's too big because in Celsius you're just like, yeah, 20, 19, 18, 17. It's a pretty nice day out. And then, like, it's just like anything from like the 10 to 15 range, not so good. Anything higher in the 20s and 30s, not so good. And here there's just like this whole scale of just like -20 to like 60. That's huge, and it doesn't really matter because it's all not so good. We've got cold, extra cold, super extra cold, extra turbiciously cold, and freaky deaky leaky cold. 60 to 70. OMG Muslim? What? Oh, the Muslim girl? Duolingo, blah, what does that mean? Alright, let's see how much I've fallen off. This is where I was identifying common objects. Alright, let's see how I do, okay? Let's see if my Russian class has really been so worthless. Inclusivity. Muy. Oh, I forgot it reads it to you. Okay. So. Muy. Office. Да.
Моё яблоко.
Is this loud for you guys? It's loud for me, but it's probably my fault.
Моё.
Яблоко.
Яблоко.
My apple.
Кафе.
Привет, vodka, bonjour. One of those words isn't quite the same. It's not loud for us. Okay. Good, I think. Хорошо. Coffee.
Кафе.
Oh, cafe.
Я ем яйцо.
Why not cafe? Oh wait, for foreign words, it's da. It's foreign, so it's cafe, not cafe. Oh, barely could hear it. I'm sorry. When I saw it, it looked like it was really loud, so I turned it down. Let me know.
Я ем яйцо. Я ем. Учитель. Яйцо.
Yes.
Я ем яйцо.
Я ем яйцо. Eat. Яйцо is egg. I'm your hi. Your wishes are you quiet? What? I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I'm not quiet. I'm almost peeking right now. Duh. Okay. I don't know what plate is. What the fuck? Show me. Tarelka? I think.
Тарелка.
Тарелка.
Тарелка. Здесь.
Тарелка здесь. I think.
У меня есть яблоки. У меня есть яблоки.
Яблоки? I have an apple. I have apples.
Ты не пьешь кофе.
I should know this one.
Пьешь.
Drink? Probably. Piosh. She's loud. I'm loud. Yablki, plural. Ah, I see it. The Easy Russian website will help me. You... So it's coffee then. I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Кофе.
Coffee. Не кофе.
Мои дети. Мои
Дети.
дети.
Is this... Дети? Am I thinking of dядя? Like uncle? Or is this children? Oh, it is! I remember, I'm not stupid!
Это не наш стол.
Coffee and coffee. Both pronunciations can be used. I see. Kids, little tiny children. Okay, I think Aki is the aggroed.
Это не наш стол.
Это не наш стол.
Наш.
Да.
Что ты пьешь? Что ты пьешь?
Пьешь. There's a soft sign. Пьешь, пьешь.
Пьешь?
Пьешь.
Пьешь?
Пьешь. Okay. POV, your immigrant wife who doesn't speak much Russian is crying because you're drinking again. And that's the only sentence she can say. Что ты пьешь? What the fuck, toy? Что ты пьешь? How could you do this to me? And the rest I don't understand. And then you start yelling at me. You're like, oh, you блядь, you stupid блядь. And I'm like, я не знаю. Stop it. I hate when you're like this. Извини. Not like that. Oh, my bad.
Ты в метро?
Ты в метро? Are you at the metro? Is that what that is? Are you in? That seems like what it's saying. I was never taught this. I don't think I've learned this yet. I just picked up on it from the massive amount of bullshit I've had to do for homework. Restless. Okay. Ты в метро. Wait, should I show my goose presentation? Hold on. I should show it, right? Brad, what is your emo why is your profile emo, Brad? Am I crazy? Okay, it glitched out for me. I saw something else. Okay, I'm gonna show it might take a second. But I'm gonna show a little presentation I had to make for class. But first I have to save pictures. I'm gonna hide that because Streamlabs is a little unsecure. I'm gonna read it, okay? I'm gonna practice reading. And it's gonna be really unsmooth because I'm gonna have to re-upload the images. But I think that this will make everybody happy, okay? It's for the best. Five images. Correct and natural be opiatui piosh Skotina? Derailing? I'm not derailing, I'm staying on Russian! Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the presentation I made for Russian class to show that I know everything, okay? Wait, I think I can make a slideshow. I don't know how that works. Whatever, okay. I will read. Это кровать. Она гусная кровать. Да? Sige. I was in a goose outfit when I presented this, by the way. I was so happy. And the class was like, I think she likes geese. Это тумбочка. Она гусиная тумбочка. Yeah, guten Tag or something. Yeah. Guten Tag. What else? What else do the Europeans say? I realize I don't know hello in any other languages. Gusinaya! funny! Gusinaya, shall we go back? Gusinaya. Is that racist of me? Probably not. So peak, is it? Okay, I'll go back and reread the other one. Since I messed it up. What the fuck? Why did I full screen that shit? Eto króla ona gusinaya królata. A eta tombochka? Tombochka? Ona gusinaya tombochka. Don't worry about racism here. Are we saying that it's all shits and giggles here because we don't actually hate each other? I guess that's a reasonable point. We all know how to be racist jokingly. To a point. I think the most racist thing we do here is joke with the Asians that they have good grades. And call black people hot and sexy, and you know what, Irish people too. Alright, next. 3. Это будильник. Он гусиной. Он гусиной. А будильник. I think. Hello, hi Alex. The circle is for the funny. Будильник. Yeah, будильник. What? Huh? This is not a clock. The Miyaki's knock? I was gonna call it any klatka, yeah, but that's French, I think. Da eto chasui. Chasui? Gusinuye chasui? What? Okay, actually, he gave us 5 words, and this was one of the words he gave us. I didn't pick it. And this is what came up when I looked up the goose budilnik. Budilnik alarm clock. Chasui just clock. Ah. Okay. But there might be an alarm in here, you never know. What is this slideshow? It's a very important slideshow. This is my slideshow that I will show Vladimir Putin when I'm negotiating him handing over half of Russia to me. So we need to get it perfect, okay? Esta lampa. Ana gusinaya lampa. It's kinda cute. Yay! Yeah! It'll give you a citizenship. Yeah. I propose a campaign that us black people will take all of Russia by storm. And I will help produce more pretty black girls in Russia, so that no Russian man will be without the opportunity to have a pretty black girlfriend. This is my mission. This is what the Russians want. They don't know it yet, but they want it, and it's good for them. And for the future of Russia, I will create a sub-African Russian. What the fuck? A subspecies? A subtype of Russian. A different type. To add to the Tartar population. The Kazakh population. It will not just be Tartars and Kazakhs. And with the Balkans. Subspecies? No, what is it? I guess in the goose manner, yes, subspecies? The fuck are you on? What the fuck? A minority in Russia. I will create. But if my mission goes smoothly, it will be a majority. Tatar. Tartar. Tatar. Okay, on the nationality test I had in the Russian class, it was an extra credit question to be able to say all of the Tatar things for like a Tatar girl and guy. And I was like, fuck, I should have talked to Arthur more. Maybe I would have known. And I pronounced it Tartar and not Tatar. Got it wrong. Okay, this one's pretty advanced. Aet akno. Eto akno. Ana akno sgusiam. Da? Owari. So you have a democratic crisis. I guess you're pretty much welcome to make more beautiful beautiful black woman. Beautiful black woman in Russia, Ichi. Possible. I think we need more. And I think with the what is it? With the introduction? Is that the word? Is that what I want to say? With the exposure of more black women in Russia, the Russian depression rate will go down. Why drink a bunch when you can just kiss a black girl? Gusiam. Anoaknos Gusiam. Is she the president? Yeah, I will be the prime minister of Russia. And I need to learn Russian so I can take it over and introduce my master plan of more black Russians. Okay. I've finished my presentation, so now we know that I can speak Russian on a highly advanced level to talk about everything that I crucially need to talk about, which is geese and what the different goose things and where the geese are. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Why E sign? Oh, I read that as E. No Nut November sign because it's No Nut November.
У тебя есть телефон?
У тебя есть телефон? Do you have a telephone? Yay!
Они в кафе.
Chinese? I don't speak Chinese. I speak Japanese. Give it an initiative on the Royal website. Where can I vote for that? It's not quite ready yet, my master plan. But trust, just write in my name on the ballot. And it will let the higher ups know.
Они в кафе.
Они в кафе. Is this they?
Они.
Yeah, they are in a cafe.
У меня есть тарелка.
У меня есть тарелка. Тарелка? Тарелка? Real website. Is this the Russian voting website? How come the Halloween decorations are still up? Because I took forever to put them up and I don't want them to go away yet. I'm not ready. That's why we have the spooky BGM.
Девочка не пьет кофе.
What the... Девочка... Is it Dievoch or Dievosh? Because I swear I've seen it both ways. Девочка не пьет кофе.
Девочка.
Russian social initiative website. If I go in to Russia, will they ask me scary questions? Especially because I've worked in the government. I'm like, no. Hear me out. I'll come in here. I'll share you guys secrets, okay? We can share secrets. And then I get shot instantly. And it's never 100% clear if I was shot by the Federation or by the CIA. Девочка, girl, kid. Я устали, девушка, это я. Да, это я. Я устал. I was taught to say устал. Я устал. Я устала, девушка. Девушка, girl, not kid. Girlfriend? Девушка, друг? I have a tummy ache and I'm cold.
Девочка.
Девушка, young woman. Ah. なるほど。100%! I tore this phrase from you. Well, thank you. It's a shame that Goro doesn't have such cute phrases to remember me by. Our DMs look worse. Oh my god, my tummy hurts. Both what? Our DMs are just like... what do Russians say when they have sex? I was high when I asked that. And that was the most Russian I've ever spoken on my own. Me and Goro's DMs are just like, yeah, what do Russians say when they have sex? And then he was like, they swear a lot. And I was like, da. Я люблю тебя. Or what did I say? Большой тебя. Да? Очень большой. Да. Я люблю тебя. Очень большой тебя. Молодец. That's what I will say if I hook up with a Russian guy in Russia. Nothing new, just my daily Ichigos. Очень большой. That's all I know. What else do they say? I can't. Wait, what? Is it glitched? What is this? I can do it. Yeah, sure. Очень большой. I have the desire to pronounce it with my accent. It'll be a strange experience. I don't know. Picture this. I'm naked in front of you. My boobs are bouncing up and down. And I hit you with the очень большой. What is Arbus? What else? I don't know. I don't know enough Russian. I just know да, я люблю тебя. And большой. And очень большой. Неплохой.
Такси.
Please think twice? What do you mean? I I thought 3 times, and this is what I said.
Этот
Такси.
человек ест. Этот человек ест.
Этот человек
Ест.
Наш план.
Человек.
Мой план.
Look, you're such a freak. What? I'm a freak. I'm a freak. But aren't you Tartar? Tatar. I thought Tatars are a little silly. They dance and stuff. And they're hot, which means they're freaks. The Tatar girls are very pretty. Oh, Chimbalshli, you just don't understand. She's a freak indeed, but we like it. You too? You guys forgive me? The Tatars are very say-so. Are you just an outlier? Aki is so cute. She doesn't answer my DMs. What? I answer? I said Ochin Balshoy in your DMs. I'll find the conversation. What do Russian people say during sex? And I said, да, блядь, давай большой, очень большой тебя. У тебя очень большой. Carter Tatar droid. You left me on scene? I fell asleep. And then we were like, Russians don't have sex. You guys just squeeze off a little mini-human that eventually forms its own thoughts and body. I need a minute to think about this. What do Russians say during sex? Oh good, there's a Reddit post that will help me out. Okay, let's see. Not mini-human. I am not sure. What do Russians say during sex? I want to surprise my boyfriend next time. What the fuck? Okay, my Russian ex-boyfriend used to say that the safe word was Russian words that I couldn't read or pronounce. Of course, we never got that far. Because I realized he's insane. Maybe it might be time to ask him for help in learning Russian, though. I'm sure he would help me. So if I want to surprise my Russian boyfriend next time... Yeah, a Reddit post. This is always good. Glubsha. Glubsha? Silnya? Da. When I saw the title, I thought it was going to be a joke. I've heard Kakarosho. Wait. No, we're all in this together. Don't leave. What is this? Bunchivminya. Alternatively, Tui Kunchil? Question mark? Da Prostitya. Sashinka. Tui. Stop, I don't want to. Tui, you. Who's texting me? Someone begging me to stop? I won't. Tui. Yeah. Juwelier? 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 Question mark? Yeah, sure. Da Dietka. Крошка. Ежо? 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 Да? Ты супер. Давай, ежо. Just speak German. Ich muss scheißen. Los, baby, los. Yeah, good. Good. Great. Send this video, please. No, this is a secret. This is a secret just between you guys and me. Don't send this to the US government, please. This is the worst digital footprint ever. I've screwed myself over, and I have no future. I have no future. That's why I quit my job. Anyways, this is funnier. This is funnier than working in the government. Alright, all together, let's put it into practice, okay? Someone said, well, you make... Well, done for uncooked. I make erotic audios for Russians on the internet. Because even if they're an enemy of the state, they at least deserve to kind of picture having sex with a black woman once in their life. Now on, you're a lewd tuber. Not strong enough word? No, I'm so say-so. Alright, into practice. So let's see, if I want to have a Russian boyfriend, I say these things, yes? Or maybe I can read them monotonely. Sorry, but what the fuck? Why can I not read? Что за... Nothing? No? What do you mean no? Please don't. But we have to practice. You don't say this. What? What did I say? Wait, do you guys not say блядь during? I'm sure the guys say it sometimes. I don't know, maybe I just need to do it and find out. But where will I find a Russian that would be willing? Actually, no, I have one that's obsessed with me. Feel sorry for her Russian boyfriend? No, don't feel sorry for him. Actually, you probably should, because he's an alcoholic now. You're learning all the worst lessons from the internet. Duh. Russian's so, like, consonant heavy, though. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Очень большой. Yeah? That's what you guys say? That's all you guys say? I'm assuming this is what the girls say, yes? What do the guys say? Nothing? Come back. I don't understand what's happening. I don't think you want to. Aki's asleep. Да. No, давай. Большой. I can't say this on the stream. Oh, it's that bad? It's that vulgar? Russians love their vulgar words. What's so bad about it, huh? Apple just hand me a smile. Oh, good. Thank you. What is... Is this a list? Why is it categorized into little rows like this? Hold on, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, okay? I have questions that need answers. Clips from sources. Hello! I feel bad about the YouTube update because now I can't see anybody's names. Source. Очень большой. I was saying these in Goro's DMs. Oh my god. This is so... This translation is so... it's so bad. Wait, this isn't sexual, right? Just like the ocean bashule. Just say that over and over again and hope it works out. It's slurs. Choose the right one for the job. It's slurs? You want me to... I have to go down this list of Russian slurs and say all of them. What is scary about Ochin Balshui? Is that not what you want to hear? Alright, all together in action. Da da da. Ochin Balshui. Я люблю тебя. Глубже. Сильнее. Да да да. Как хорошо. Кончи в меня. I think that's all I know. Don't look sarcasm. It sounds like you're not performing well. Better learn what to say after. Well, like, я люблю тебя? Is that not what they say? Have you considered streaming on other websites? Well, like Twitch? I used to restream them there. But I feel bad if I do that now, because then people will interact and realize it's a VOD. YouTube is not the right place. I think it's the right place for me. I think I fit in here.
Мой план. Мой план.
I'm so cold. Bansley? Bansley is for perverts and freaks that do a bunch of sexual shit all the time. Not for little weirdos like me. Jesus Christ. It doesn't count because it's not in English, which means it's okay. OnlyFans? But no, I'm only jokingly freaky. I'm not genuinely freaky. I saw a comment on one of my Russian streams where it was like, you sound like another not safe for work VTuber. And all the comments were like, you have to tell us who she is. You have to tell us now. Not safe for work ASMR. I don't think I would ever make a not safe for work ex-listener. It's popping amigos. Hi Danielle. How are you? What do you guys say after? Неплохой. Неплохой, нормально. Я не знаю. Пока. Or, God forbid, не очень большой. There's no hope anymore. If I did like a not safe for work ex-listener, it would be like one, and it would be like for a joke. It would be like, ha, hentai, hentai, ha, hentai, hentai, funny, funny. I don't think I could ever make a Russian ex-listener. I could probably make a Japanese one. Not a Russian one because I don't know the tones enough to make it sound not just goofy as shit. And say, "Это все? Это все?" But what does that mean? Well, freak? I'm not freaky. I'm a normal Catholic girl. See, my boobs are censored.
У него есть план.
Него? Not Niego? Is that all? Bro, okay, new Master Evil plan. I hook up with my evil Russian ex and I just hit him with all of those in Russian at the end. So he's like, oh, you learned Russian? And also I disappointed you yet again. Sorry, no, you guys are gonna scare Daniel away. У него есть план. Does he have a
У нее есть банан и молоко.
What?
У нее. У нее есть банан и молоко.
Niu? Not Neo?
Нее.
Neo?
У нее есть банан и молоко.
Banan?
Банан и молоко.
Banana and milk?
У нее есть банан и молоко.
Oh, I forgot the yes.
Этот человек ест хлеб.
Do you have a plan, Ichigo? I'm so glad Nijima didn't have to see the way I was behaving just minutes ago. I'm glad that he can still view me the same. Yes, молоко. No, banan. Banan.
Этот человек ест хлеб.
Этот человек ест хлеб.
Хлеб.
Хлеб?
Хлеб.
Хлеб. Yay! I forgot what children is already. Этот человек ест дети. Приветики, Нижима, как дела? Duolingo can hear you.
Привет, лошадь. Лошадь.
What? Uma musume? Привет. Лошадь? Лошадь? You won't speak! Unye... Unyo... Unyo... Nyeyo? Nyeyo?
Нее.
Neo jest woda.
Нее.
This looks weird. Oh, it's a question.
У
I'm
них
just
есть
stupid.
вода.
Hey fellas, I'm new here right now. Oh, hi Daniel. Welcome. Oh, there's two different Daniels. I did all the documents for Japan. Now I'm just waiting for the visa. I'm good. What about you? Are you going on a vacation or are you moving? Nijima's going to Japan without me, before me? Wait, are you going to like the Tokyo area? I'm Danielle from the future. Moving. Lucky. I'm trapped here.
У них есть вода. У них. У них есть вода. У них есть вода.
This is the
Есть
Nichist
вода.
Wada. Tokyo. Oh, that's cool. You'll be where like Sipple is then.
Лошадь пьет.
Площадь. Cute. My tummy hurts. I have tea left. How long will you be there, Nijima? I'm the past Daniel and that's the future Daniel. Well, nice to meet you both.
Этот человек, доктор.
У него есть собака.
Этот человек очень большой. Неплохой. у него есть собака. One-year minimum, but I'll do all first as much as possible. Well, good luck. I hope you have fun. Let's pray I'm there before you leave.
Них.
Blah.
Есть молоко.
У них есть молоко.
Юлия в метро или в такси?
Спасибо. Юлия в метро. ありがとう、頑張りましょう。はい、頑張ってくださいね。Is that wood? Wood? Storova. Wood? I know. Wood. Wood? I get the B's mixed up still, even though I have to write them all the time.
Юлия.
What's a name? Taxi? Oh, it's a question! Fuck! I missed the Ili. Metro Ili. Ili.
У нее есть банан и молоко.
I was speaking perfectly normal Russian earlier. Bless you. Ah. Bud. Storova. I didn't realize that other cultures did that. In Japan, we don't do that.
У нее есть банан и молоко. Есть банан и молоко.
What? What do you mean? Is everything alright? Are you for real now? What? Huh? I'll do that. No. In Japan, they don't say bless you. Italians too. Is it just like European? Is it just like if you had like a Christian society? Salut. I was reading it in a French way. I thought I had been freaking for my entire life, but Ichi's on another level. I did write the serial fanfic.
Neo.
Aww.
Юлия в метро или в такси?
My feet are cold. And I don't have a unsuspecting boyfriend to rub my cold feet all over. Maybe it's okay to be freaky. Maybe. Don't like other American VTubers that are popular will just like go into depth about their sex life on stream. Which is a little higher than what I do. I'm getting a second chance. Is Yulia in the subway or taxi? Should I be freaky, guys? No. You can decide. Never? Never? Never what? Oh, look, it's the gang. So is that my warm-up? Should I do some like obligated Japanese to make myself feel better? Whoever you watch, you took a wrong inspiration from. It's just the biggest EN VTubers out there. That's what they do. Most of them. I don't think Iron Mouse does. I've seen a lot. How's your Russian going? I learned what to say during sex in Russian, and that's about it.
小さい
Obligated Japanese speedrun.
あたら小さい水小さいち紅茶
If I get
す
anything
みません
wrong,
紅
I'm
茶
gonna
を
kill
3つくだ
myself.
さい3つ
The fuck? She's freaky. As always, freaky, I see. I think when I first met Nijima, I was like, spread your butthole open right now. And he giggled. So it's good that I didn't get a sexual harassment charge.
アイスクリーム
あ、紅茶を2つください。
じゃあ
Just kidding,
ア
I
イス
want
ク
to
リームを
say.
4つくださ
No,
い
I'm so serious.
じゃあアイスクリームを4つくださいアイスクリームを4つくださいアイスクリームを1つください小さいですね
So what exactly did you
少
learn?
し高いですね。
I learned, очень большой, глубже, сильнее, да-да-да, как хорошо, кончи в меня, еще, да, детка, крошка, Yijo. That's what I learned. And what else? Like, неплохой, нормально. And, и это все? Так себе. Так себе. У тебя очень большой. Looks like this is too easy for you. Let's watch some Japanese shows. No, I'm doing this to get my Duolingo hearts up. I'm doing it because it's easy.
少し高いですね。
このお茶は少し小さいですねお茶は少し小さいですね
I'm doing this to like get
アイスコーヒーはどうですか
Duolingo points for Russian. When we hang out in VR chat. Should we go on a VR chat date? I would be very nervous because VR chat is the most socialization I get. So I would just be, it feels like being in public. So I would avoid eye contact virtually. But if you would like to, sure. Soon then.
小さいサッカー4アニメ
それはちょっと大きいですね。
おですね
剣。アイスコーヒーをどうですか
What? Wa, do desu ka? Wa, fuck you! Tanaka-san. Ice. My BGM vaguely sounded like my ringtone, and I got scared. I like spending a lot of time there practicing Japanese. There's a Russian learning world too. Oh, really? Can I find a Russian boyfriend there? Without San too, I know! I wasn't thinking! Tanaka-san!
アイス
アイスコーヒーはどうですか？ケンさん、アイスコーヒーは Why do we keep asking about the iced coffee? どうですか？はい。Maybe you can? Really? You think so? Is it possible? Daniel, why Spanish? Well, I think that's because I think Daniel speaks Spanish. I see tamales, and I don't know what else you're saying, but I love tamales. But I'll be jealous. What? You'll be jealous? Are you saying you want to be my Russian boyfriend, Nijima? Is that your role? Because having a Russian boyfriend who's also a VTuber, oh well, that's неплохо at all.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go ad-free and skip the interruptions to focus on
capitalism. Yes, he speaks English too. Sorry, I'm half American, half Mexican. That's the point. Oh my gosh, you're mixed. You're mixed. You're mixed like me. Oh, us mixed people gotta stick together. Half American is interesting though, because American isn't a race. Internet boyfriend hasn't made teenage years. I think it's cute when guys are jealous. I also just might be fucking insane, but I'm not one of the people that like deliberately tries to make their boyfriends jealous. 1% female Ugric, I am mixed. Okay, we've got a light-skinned guy over here. Cool, cool. Oh my god. Ken-san. アイスコーヒーはどうですか？大きい。とっても大きいだね。
うどん定食はいくらですか？
はいはいはい。оченьとっても大きい場所へ。Very reading when? Very won't read the what? Very? What's very? I'm a very jealous person, but I can hold it in as an adult man. Oh yeah, you're super old and elderly, right? Well, that's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, Nijima. It's very. Ah, my tummy hurts and I'm hungry. And I want rice.
うどん定食はいくらですか？
うどん定食。Forgot the set, but what do you mean super old? You're like 5 years older than me. That's practically like a generation. But it's okay because you look really young and you sound really young, so I forgive you. And maybe we can hold hands. 少し。
寿司定食はいくらですか？
I had an awkward interaction in class the other day, which that just reminded me of. Guys are growing mutants, yeah. I was in class and we had a group assignment. This was on like Monday. And I didn't want to go to this class, but I went anyways. And I was put in this group with 6 guys. And I was the only girl. And we were talking about our presentation that we had to do together. And I asked one of them. I had been trying to muster up the confidence to ask this one guy if he gets compared to Markiplier all semester. And I asked him, I said, and we were interacting normally before this. And I said, do you get compared to Markiplier ever? Like, do you get told you look like him? And he said, have you ever fought a man before? And I said, no. And he said, then I suggest you stop talking about this topic. And I was like, okay, you don't like Markiplier? And he was like, oh, I never really watched him. And I was like, oh, how old are you? And he was like, I'm 21. And I was like, I'm older than you. And he was like, what the fuck, really? I was like, yeah. And I told him my age, and he was like, you're gonna fucking die, dude. And I was like, okay. And is that normal? Was that a normal interaction, chat? Mr. Kawaii voices tiny god. I love my cute kawaii chronically ill girlfriend. You know what? You might be my soulmate, Nijima. It might be okay. You might be the one for me. Because any guy I dated in the past found my cough annoying, and they would tell me I was faking it, and they'd be like, oh my god, you keep fucking clearing your throat. And it fucking sucks. Pretty normal, yes. What's this problem, dude? I don't know. It was scary. He looked really angry, and he was really buff and big, too. Udon. Polyamorous relationships with Nobuo and Nijima. Nijima came first, technically, but before Nijima, there was Demonic. I'm always coughing. Oh, that's good. We can cough together then.
すみません、カレー定食はいくらですか？カレー定食かはいくらですか？
天ぷら定食を4つください。
I always see like poster like, oh, it's parasocial for VTubers to date their fans. Hey, you can't date a fan. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't think it really matters at all. I could be wrong, but I think it's weird to create such a large divide, because obviously if you're dating them, then it's not very parasocial, is it? Because you already had an interpersonal relationship with them. I don't think that's, I don't know, weird? I don't think it is. VTubers are people too. Wait, what?
天ぷら定食を4つください。
There's no kanji here. I was thinking of the order, because I always just go like in the order of the words and I just get it wrong. Wait, what? 4 sets. Oh! It's because it's split up. In English, it would be split up. Okay. Kanji! Gulp. It'll be okay.
少し小さいですね。このお茶は
少し
小さいですね。
あ、アイスクリームを2つください。
30 piat?
あ、アイスクリームを2つください。
You 30. 30! How you manage feeling those your reading skills are better than mine? It's It's because I get too confident and I start misclicking, and also I've never been one to like bother practicing translating into English. I've never really done that much. I usually just either translate English to Japanese or I just speak Japanese.
アイスクリームを2つください。アイスクリームを2つください。
おにぎりを1つください。
Why are we saying
おにぎりを1つください。
それもわかる。よかった。Hi Darius! Why did I roll the R? I can't handle switching between Japanese and Russian and English. It sucks. I'm just gonna develop this really shitty mixed accent, and then also, whenever I don't know a word in Russian, I just automatically like switch to Japanese, and it's really bad. And the only person who can understand me is Cipollino. And kind of Nijima. My tummy hurts so bad. Anyways, I can switch back to Russian now. I hope you're doing well, Darius. Okay, I'm almost done. I can do the final test. Unit 6 review, let's go. Яблоки.
Яблоки.
На
У
яблоко.
меня есть тарелка.
У меня
есть тарелка.
No, I know Duolingo's bad, but Duolingo taught me more than my Russian class has. I wonder which one is egg. Яйцо.
Они в метро?
Give me some vodka.
Они в метро?
Не в метро.
Метро.
Лошадь.
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 Наше
мясо.
мясо. Мы женщины.
Женщины?
Мы.
Наш. Уже. Дом. Где? Уже. Дом.
Oh, it's Nosh.
Парк.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to click that. I moved my mouse over and it like late clicked. I didn't click that.
План. Не. Парк.
Яблоки.
I'm sorry if I don't speak Russian. You know that. It's okay. There are English speakers here. Dude, I'm so hungry. And I can't tell if I'm hungry or if it's just a tummy ache.
Кофе. Ты. Кофе. Пьешь.
Пьешь?
У них есть вода. Них.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hungry. I think it's just like a secret third thing. Oh, child.
У меня. Сестра.
Парк.
Не. Это не мой офис.
We're gonna get into the real studying soon. Trust.
Этот. Кошка. Сок.
Девочка. У нас есть яблоко и яйцо.
My stomach feels so interesting. Alpaca, Paca Arthur. Is it just Arthur? Is that how I should pronounce it? I've never pronounced it right before. I was stretching. Just eat, dude. No, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's 3 different stomach aches all combined into one. I think that's what it is. Arthur. Okay, so I've had like a gut pain for like days now, and I've just been ignoring it because it just happens and just comes and goes. So it's that combined with like a tummy ache and hunger, and it's all combining into just one really interesting sensation. Hi, and Max, how are you?
У нас есть яблоко и яйцо. Есть яблоко и яйцо. У нас есть яблоко и яйцо.
Oh, I
И
almost said I
яйцо.
eat apple eggs, and that's not very good. I know I have. We have. Food will heal it. I'll get food in a second. I'm just finishing this exam.
Где? На. Дом.
Yay! Okay, that's done. I'll go get a snack real quick then. And then I'll move on to the hashtag serious work, alright? BRB. Hello, I have yogurt. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. I'm petting him. You're so little. You're so small. You're so cute. I love you. He's so tired. He's like a vegetable. Okaeri, arigato. I have pumpkin harvest crisp yogurt. Yogurt's not food, but okay. Yes, it is. This is like I eat yogurt all of the time. I keep wanting to be sponsored by a yogurt brand. Alright, taste test. Oh wait, let me take out my mouth bands. You're so cute! Oh my gosh! You're such a baby! He's so cute when he's tired. He's such a baby. Shunno yogurt, the fermented milk goop. Or she has so much great yogurts. Oh, this baby isn't named Kaya. His name is Aki. Okay, yogurt taste test. I think this has gluten in it. Pretty good. Nice ASMR. It'd be better if I had my other mic that picked up every mouth noise I made. It's probably a blessing that I don't have it, because my braces make me have to like smack my gums so much. Bye, Darius. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. Okay, so I finished my little Duolingo warm-up. I'm gonna go to like a website for Russian. This yogurt's so good, bro. Let's go to VR chat, flex some skills. I don't know if my computer's gonna blow up because my AMD processor is having a hard time ever since it like deleted its drivers off of my computer. Okay, so this is what I used before I started my Russian class at school. It's not old or weak, it was running fine, and then one day, it was like having a really hard time and acting really weird a few weeks ago, and my monitor kept blacking out, and anytime I took a screenshot, it would do a crash pop-up, and I was trying to go live, and it was like running really loud like crazy when I just from me opening like my face tracker, and so my Streamlabs was lagging. So I clicked my task manager. I thought maybe there's like a virus, and there was nothing else running. It was all normal, but everything was taking up way more CPU. And then so I went to check my drivers to see if they were like updated, and it said I have no drivers on my computer. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went to the website, I reinstalled them, and they were all updated. And so then I reset my computer, and it kind of was like back to normal. And then like about like the same day or like the next day, it started doing the like crash pop-ups constantly. It's mainly if I have like two tabs open, like if I have two windows open next to each other, it does that. Then some nights it just does it like if I click anything, like if I just click anything at all, it's just like back to back, just like bug crash pop-ups. It's really annoying. So I don't know. I keep checking my drivers to see if the same thing happened, and they're still there. Oh, good night, Rainer. Thank you for coming. Baka. I went to check my drivers to see if they're still there all the time and updated, and it says they're working fine. So yeah, I don't know. It just like broke itself and I haven't been able to fix it. Okay. So I already know how to read. So I'm debating if I should just like overview this and steal any phrases I want. I think I was on like lesson 3. And I already know these. Useful vocabulary. No umbrella. Okay. Well, today's study session is meant to be a review of stuff I already know. So I guess it's fine. I'll write some stuff down if I need to. Okay, I have my notebook. I'm gonna look insane having like beginner Russian notes in here, but I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Cause I never have time to like take actual notes in class. The lessons are never really like structured, it feels like. I already know how to introduce myself, but I'm just gonna write it down just so I know. Cause I've never actually written a self-introduction like this. The only reason I remembered this when I first got to the class was because I remembered when we were together, and I said, like, nya, nya, or no, it's just minya, minya, minya. So vuut ichigoida. That's why I remembered it. I have to write in cursive, but this is the one time where I can write in print, so I'm going to. Minya. I'm already like writing in cursive naturally. I don't like it. Okay, I'm kind of writing in cursive habitually. Drat! I can't write in print anymore. Minyazovut. My pen died. I'm using a goose pen right now. Ichigo. Would a Russian read my name in Russian as like Ichiga? Because of the O? I got a clump of my yogurt stuck in my braces. I'm gonna put a caption. wanted to say, I posted a ex-listener request form. It's all anonymous, so feel free to like request anything. I might not do some of them, depending on what they are. And some of them, if I do them, I might just write my own script with like a similar plot. Other than that, have at it. Where should this go? I'll just put it right here. I wanna wait, where's my tip tracker? I'll just put that there. Where's the... Wait, what? Where'd the Russian one go? Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. I don't know if there's a way for me to make those look better, but that's the way they are.
Зовут Наташа.
Easy.
Меня зонт зовут. Хорошо. А тебя? А
тебя? I probably wrote this down already, but I gotta move my girt for a second. No Nut November, dumbass. I read that as No Nut November drama. I was like, oh really? Okay. Меня зовут Ichigo. Очень приятно. Isn't that what they say? Yeah. Goose pen supreme. If I'm using my goose pen for these notes, that's how you know I care. I only use it for things I really like. Why are you supporting the November? Should I not support it? I think it's very funny.
Mo.
Test. Good. Moving on. Oh, perfect. It's going kind of in order of the class. Only the weak support it. Embrace the goon. That's what Destroy Dick December is for.
Это мой дом. Это мой дом. Это
I was so happy to have the freedom to switch to print, and I'm still writing in cursive. He's won. The teacher has won. Strategic December is not only in December, but every month. Well, that's great. I remember sitting in chemistry class with the band kids. The band Curse Meme Dark Humor group. And they were like, it's No Nut November. And everyone has to participate. Even the girls, he said as he leaned in. And I remember being like, well, that's fine, because I don't even masturbate. And he was like, I don't believe you. This was like really weird to me. I didn't realize at the time how quickly teenagers just like get to sexual stuff. Because I genuinely could not fathom that people were surprised when I said I didn't. And there was one that was like everyone has watched porn before, and if they say they haven't, they're lying. And I was like, I haven't. And then he was like, you lie, you liar. But also this guy, one time we were arguing, and he was like, I bet you're ugly without all that makeup. And I was like, I'm not even wearing any makeup. And he was like, whoa. Like, audibly. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What do you mean? And, what else? This guy was nicer, though. He was, like, a nice guy. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, I have another destroyed dick story about this guy. So we were both in, like, Microsoft class or something. I'm a Microsoft certified specialist, by the way. I have a certificate. I only use this shit, for, like, a few shortcuts on my computer. I never really do anything with it anymore. But there was a time where I had it. I think I still put it on my resumes, but that's it. But there was a time where I could code websites in Excel for whatever reason. Not really sure why you would want to do that. Or was it Excel? It was something else that was similar to Excel. Anyways, we were in that class, and he had fallen down the stairs and, like, gotten, like, rug burn or something on his hand really bad. And I had no friends at the time. I just had, like, these acquaintances in my class. I was, like, 15. And I always carried this, like, healing ointment with me because I had a thing for, like, tending to wounds at the time. It wasn't anything weird. I just, like, to me, it was, like, a way to show I cared. Partially because my parents would never tend to my wounds. So to me, the act of, like, putting a band-aid on someone else was, like, very kind to me. And so when he got hurt, I was like, oh, this is my chance. So I got out my like I got out my ointment, and I was like, here, I have some bandages, I'll wrap it up for you. And he was like, okay, and he held out his hand. And he was very apprehensive because apparently the ointment looked gross, but I don't think it did. And he held out his hand, and I was like, what the hell? Why is this hand, like, I was holding it while I wrapped it. I was like, why is this hand, like, way smoother than the other one? Did you only use lotion on one hand or something? And then we both just, like, stopped and looked at each other. And then he pulled his hand away. I was like, no, wait, I'm not done. Give it back. It's funny because he was like, a year below me, but he was probably older than me. Because my parents put me in school too early. So fucking real. When I was in high school, my friends couldn't fathom the thought that I've never jerked it before, and he kept calling me a liar. Yeah, my friends would call me a pick-me for not doing it, even though I never, like, told anybody. I never went around, like, bragging about it. I just thought it was normal. And there was, like, I remember being, like, 15 and sitting with my friend in class. And this guy was talking to us, and he was like, what's your body count, Ichigo? I was like, what? What does that mean? And he was like, how many times have you had sex? I was like, 0? He was like, really? I was like, yes? And he was like, I can't believe that you have no bodies. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it was weird. It's really weird to me. Still, and maybe I was supposed to do it at, like, a teenage age so I could be, like, nice and traumatized and matured for adulthood. But I talked about this on my last stream because my sex ed was so bad, and also I just had, like, no interpersonal experience aside from, like, holding hands and a forced kiss when I was younger. So whenever I try to, like, talk to guys, like, in, like, 2023, that was my last attempt, I think. They were just like, oh, it feels like talking to a child. It feels like talking to a teenager when I talk to you. Like, you're not capable of having serious conversations. Even when I was 16, my boyfriend was like, you're not like sexual enough. You talk like a child. And so I was like, okay, alright. And so now, when I'm in college, and I'm trying to like fit in with people. The girls at college, they just talk about like all the sex they have over the weekend. We'll just be in a group assignment and they'll just be like, yeah, I went to this guy's house and I didn't really like him. He was really ugly, but we made out and had sex anyways. And I was like, oh damn, is that just how it is here? So I was trying to fit in. And I was like, yeah, last weekend I was so horny. And everyone just stared at me. I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? What did I do wrong? You all are freaks. You all are freaks. And I tried to be normal and vulnerable with you all. And then you all look at me. You all look at me this way. So ever since then, I just kind of stopped trying to talk to people at school. That was last year, though. I finished all my yogurt. My rating is that was a good, like, 8 out of 10. Sluts. That's just, like, normal here. I don't know. For college people. My friend in Japan asked me why I don't date anybody here, like why I won't even go on a date. And I'm just too scared of like the expectation of like, I don't know, like it doesn't really matter if you say like I'm asexual or just I don't want to have sex or I'm waiting till marriage or I don't do it that soon. It doesn't matter at all. They will not care. They're gonna try and like there's like this expectation, like the first month, if you don't put out in the first month, you're just a waste of time. It's really weird. And I've like been in talking stages with guys that they'll say all this bullshit like, oh, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. And then like about like a weekend to like any sort of like dating situation, they'll be like, so when you said you're asexual, do you mean like you're just waiting for the right person, or are you like nervous? Or I was like, I don't want to talk about, I would not like to talk about your organs going inside of my organs 1 week into knowing each other. I would not like to talk about that, no. I would not like to even think about it. I'm not incapable of experiencing attraction or anything. I feel like now everything just goes so fast with hookup culture. And I'm too scared, especially as someone who has like no real dating experience outside of like going to Olive Garden with a guy when I was 16. I don't know. And like anytime I do get like hit on in public, I know because those people have never spoken to me before. I know it's not because of my personality. They come up and they're like, "Oh my gosh, can I get your Instagram?" It makes me nervous, and I think also because I'm really good at looking like a normal person, especially when I worked at the Capitol. I think I said this. I'll say this later. But when I worked, like especially when I worked at the Capitol, like I had guys coming up to me, thinking that like I was like a nice, mature lady who was well versed in politics, which I am. But it's like. Like, obviously those men aren't gonna be interested in the way I really am. And I felt like I was putting on an act also. Not just for them, for everybody, but it's like, I look normal, and I really don't think there's a lot of guys in my occupation that are like, you know what I want? A VTuber girlfriend. Not to mention all my other niche traits of like just being a general freak. It's like if I dated a guy that was like in my occupation, we were both on the same page politically. At what point do I break that information to him? You know? And not to mention like drip feeding my other horrendous personality traits that he probably wouldn't like. But I did meet a guy at the one of the parties that the politicians threw outside of the Capitol. It's not the story, it's hard to listen. Wait, what? Is it bad or am I talking too fast? When I went to a party that the politicians held, the open bar one where I was just left at the pub at 12 a.m. drinking and texting you guys on Discord. 2 hours away from home in the middle of winter. This guy was here and he sat next to me and he was really awkward, and so was I. We were both new. Stop saying about it. What if I want to? And Max, what is your first language? Are you Russian? Can I apologize in Russian? He was awkward, and so I was like, oh, this guy's as awkward as me, so I hit him with the, do you play Roblox? And he was kind of shocked and like chuckled. He was like, do I play Roblox? Which, just picture this, him in a suit. He has like a whiskey. I'm in my suit. We're both tired college kids working another job in the capital. And I hit him with that. And he was like, well, yeah, why? And I was like, what, how, since when? Like, what do you play? What games? And he was like, I play Roblox Squid Game. I was like, oh, so you're a noob. And he got like offended. He was like, I am not a noob. Whoa. I never said I was a noob. And I was like, well, since when? Since when have you been playing then? And he was like 2014? I was like, oh, my mistake. And I was like, but what kind of games did you play back then? And he was like police roleplay games. I was like, I knew it. I called it. Because when I was 14, I was like, I know one of these little cringy boys on a power trip is gonna end up in a government position. And I called it. I knew it. And then he was like, I like your hair. And he reached out and touched it with his fingers. I was like, oh my goodness gracious. And then he talked to me for a bit. And he kept trying. I still, okay. As
Does America have such food products as glazed cheese curd or condensed milk? Google translation of Russian glazированные сырки and сгущенка. I never heard. Saw them in English internet.
Ah, spasibo. I didn't see who donated, but 1 second, I'll open. But yes, we have fried glazed cheese curds. We have frosting cheese curds. We have fried frosting cheese curds. What was the other one? We have a bunch of that shit. Did you faint or what? No, I was kind of avoiding him because the guy that I was with, not my, technically my partner, but not no romantic sense. We were just always paired together to do work together. So I was sitting next to him. So my partner in the party was like, yeah, that guy acted like he was locked in his parents' basement. He was doing some other things. He was getting like, a lot of the guys in that field, they get really like passive aggressive with their small talk. Like it'll sound like a normal conversation, but what they're asking is, are you as educated as me in all these different topics, is what they're asking. They're like prodding you. So he was kind of like that. And lucky for me, my partner was very nice. He was like a delight to work with. So I kind of clung next to him for a while. A long time. And the guy was like trying to talk to me. I think we actually ended up staying after, me and this one guy that spoke Japanese, and this guy from Brazil or Argentina, I think, and the Roblox man. And he asked me for my number and he was texting me trying to play Roblox with me. But I was so busy, and then he sent me a picture because he was in the Republican Party and I was in the Democratic Party, so it was a forbidden love, right? And he texted me this picture of a Harris sign that he stole. I think he also said that he liked me because I said I didn't like the Democratic Party. And so he was like, oh, so you're better than them then, or something like that. And so I was like, where did you get that from? And he was like, secret. So I think he stole the sign. And so I sent him a picture of a Trump sign that I stole and burned in my fireplace. And he was like, where did you get that? And I was like, secret. And he didn't reply to me again after that. Thought you would be in Republic? Why? Why would I be a Republican? I used to be. I'll never do drugs, it'll kill you. I did some last night on live. And I was really fucking tired. Search for a bestie. Don't have many boyfriends. Like, one boy will fall for you for sure, and if you don't like him, you'll just break his heart and get mad at you for no reason. So don't have so much boyfriends. That is really good advice, Max. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, all of my friends are boys. I had 2 girlfriends, and that was the worst experience of my life, actually. I actually cut them off last year, and I told everybody when I did, and I felt so much better since then. It made my life a lot better. Not to say that all girls are bad, but I didn't have good experiences having friends that were girls. I always had better experiences with guys, because they just play games and they don't try and, like, ruin your life behind your back, usually. Demos are so freaky nowadays, don't you think? Demos? Well, yeah, no. I don't like Democrats either. I just went in that party because they kind of at least pretend to be good. Republicans are kind of crazy right now. Let me open donation alert so I can thank the person by name. Hi. Where's the recent? Oh, thank you, Anonymous. There was no name. Okay, yeah. Glazed cheese curds or condensed milk. We do have condensed milk. We use it for a lot of different things. I have some in my freezer right now, because usually when we use it, we don't need that much, and then we end up having too much. I use it to make honey walnut shrimp. Oh yeah, no. Both the parties are fucking awful. I hate them both. Because I'm a leftist, and that's just in my nature. Где ты живешь?
А где ты живешь?
Живешь. I will write it down. My notes look so neat. Okimia, how are you from Russia? With love. Привет. Приветики. Как дела? Yeah. Хорошо. It's a good day. Not horrible. I'd like to do a cover for that song someday. Oh, me too. I probably could do one easily. I just haven't gotten around to it with my other projects. Yeah. I cannot write the sh like in cursive for the life of me. I always just write it in print. There's projects. I do have projects. You're the easy, I think, because of voice. Oh, thank you. My voice is really hard to sing in, believe it or not, because it's very scratchy. I've talked about it before, but if I go out of this range, it gets very, very scratchy and very, very like, it sounds like I have to cough. So I have to be. I could sing Lolly God Requiem pretty good. Any others that kind of go out of this range, it's a little harder. Chivyosh. So with the here, the agdia, would that be like and? How old are you anyway? If it's hard to answer, no need. I can give an estimate of how old I am. We can play a trivia game, okay? I am a sophomore in college, and I drink legally. And I worked in the Capitol. I don't think there was an age limit for that though, but oh yeah, I did show you. She's 12. I am 4. It's great that you're learning our Russian language, Okimia. In Russian alphabet, 33 letters. To me, it felt like learning hiragana and katakana because I had to learn the alphabet and then I had to learn the cursive, which looks different. Would you guys ever want me to post like educational videos about the American government system, I'm scared because I feel like teachers would try to use that and then they'd be like, yeah, I found this really good video from this anime girl, but her boobs bounce around a lot and that's not really good. So I was debating when I'm playing like, I don't know, like child games or like making videos like that or like sponsored streams, I was debating having like a separate model made where it's just this one but like I'm wearing just like a white hoodie completely. I don't think my outfit is not the most vulgar thing in the world. It's like, I don't think, my boob window isn't the biggest. My boobs are just huge. Well, I haven't seen them in so long. They look so good. I gotta cover them up. That was a little distracting. I got a little mesmerized. I see why. Well, this is a pickle, isn't it? I could just be like a collarbone up? I don't know. You can call me Timothy or Tima Okimia. I don't mind. Nice to meet you. Ah, очень приятно. What website is this? This is... That's a great question. This is RussianForFree.com. Oh, I should probably write another clarifier. This looks hard to see. I don't know where to put it. That's that awkward spot, but it's okay. I mean, teen never do drugs, so you do the same. Like, it's bad for girls to do drugs. Girls are made to be beautiful. Drugs will kill your beauty, so stop doing it. I know you can do it. My chat pleads with me to stop being a druggie. No, it's just weed. It's just weed, Max. My age now 23 years old. Next month, my birthday, 24 years old. Wait, are you 2001? We're around the same age then. So we can date, kind of. Would you like to be my boyfriend? Hi, Dan, how are you? Why does this guy think that you do drugs? Because I do, technically. Though I don't know. I don't consider weed a drug. I consider it like a... It's like melatonin or caffeine to me. Make your dreams come true. Nothing's impossible. Ichi, don't listen to do all the drugs you want. Live where I try every drug possible. I just start screaming and picking at my skin. Wait, shit, that's bad. What are you, on what basis, bro? It was originally created to be medicine. And it's less harmful than, like, prescribed painkillers that are addictive. Even bad, man. It's just a weed. Does bro think it makes you, like, become homicidal and go crazy? It's not good to smoke, but, like, it's not the most harmful thing to smoke either. And there's also, on the basis of smoking plants, there's also plants you can smoke that clean your lungs. Plants are very cool. So if you're having lung issues, I forget what it's called, but there's a plant that you can smoke as medicine that cleans your lungs, basically. Weed is a cure-all, and that's why the government doesn't want it. Let me tell you why weed became illegal, okay? Actually, no, let me not tell you that, because I need to get my story straight. First, it's less effective the longer you do it, the more you want to do more, so stop. Well, that's what we call a stoner. Most normal people take tolerance breaks, so they do it like once a month or once every 2 months. Stoners are the ones that smoke constantly every day and get used to it. Weed especially, out of crack and cocaine and hard drugs, weed especially is the no-no. What the hell? What the hell is happening here? Out of all the drugs that are linked to people, like, peeling their skin off and killing people and crashing cars, the one that makes people sleepy is the no-no. I go outside kinda late for my time. If you'd like to go in VR chat someday, give me a DM. Oh, thank you, Nijima. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming. Does the chat know? I don't know. Am I like destigmatizing it? Is it possible to sabotage your stream by calling you? I mean, you can call me. I don't know if it would count as sabotage. There is like footage of me being high on stream. It's not that scary. Give it a watch, bro. I'm not telling you to try it. I'm just saying. It doesn't make you go insane like I think you guys think it does. Oh dear. Hello?
Oh my gosh, it worked.
Oh my god, you're not 9 anymore.
What?
You were like 9. I remember you saying you were 9 years old 4 years ago.
I'm not. Never mind.
He grew up. Oh no. He's not a little tiny squeaker anymore. That role goes to Solar now.
Wait, what happened to the stream?
What do you mean?
I guess I can't watch the stream while on call.
Well, I'm still alive.
Can people hear me?
Yes.
Damn, bro.
Little bro aged. I know he aged. What do you mean he doesn't stay 9 forever? Solar. No! They're not squeaky anymore! This is so sad. Anyways, I'll let you go, Dan.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thank you for calling.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, stream. Make sure to subscribe to Ichigo.
Thank you. Goodbye, my mixed brethren.
Bye.
I attract mixed people. I don't know. Cause Solar's mixed too. Solar's voice was a little deeper. It made me sad, but he can still kind of squeak a little, which makes him funny. He aged once 9 and 17. Dan is cool. He is. He's very polite. He's a polite little gentleman. I may or may not return. Well, bye, and Max, thank you for coming. Dan, wait, Dan, you know you were in the Armed and Dangerous music video, right? With Solar? Does he know? I didn't tell anybody that they were in it or not. One less anti-druggy. I'm not like pro-drugs. I'm just like the campaign, the propaganda against weed is crazy. Cause okay, bro. There's the ones I take like the amount to make you giggle. You can take less and you won't feel giggly really at all. And then there's also strands that are specifically made to where they don't even get you high at all in any sort of way. They just have like relaxation and pain-killing properties without the cost and without the addiction and without the side effects. Very cool. Bad for your lungs. Yeah, if you smoke it a lot, you can take weed in like liquid form, you can eat it, you can what else? Put it in like brownies, edibles, pills. There's not really you can't even like, in my opinion, we should ban alcohol before we ban weed. Like, obviously I don't want people having like crack cocaine out in the street, but that's very different. Weed is very different from other drugs, and there's a reason why weed is legal in certain states and the rest of the drugs aren't. It's better than vape. Do we have the most popular in the States? I mean, yeah, it's popular. All types of weed are. I think most people smoke it. I take edibles because I don't want to smoke. Like, there's a reason that you can get a medical weed prescription. I should have brought that argument up. Your doctor can prescribe you a prescription of weed. and the like my grandpa uses it to help with his fibromyalgia and his arthritis. It is a natural painkiller that is relatively cheap and works way better than any other painkillers, and that is why it's banned. I'll tell you that right now. You can't like you can green out, but weed doesn't kill you if you take too much anyways. Alcohol can, other drugs can. What's up? Hi. I can say they made wheelie once scapegoated Hispanic men and said that made them violent. No, the propaganda is crazy. When I had to read up on Filipino people, and it was like, these Filipino men are twinks and they're gay, and they're stealing all of our white women, and you know what? They're stealing the Hispanic women too. Doctors can prescribe antibiotics, but it doesn't mean you should take them for fun. Yeah, I'm saying they can prescribe weed though. The fun is just a side effect. But if you needed a doctor's subscription, you wouldn't just be able to walk into the store and get it, you know? I don't get my weed illegally, bro. I get it from a store, a licensed, state-certified seller. Oh, what happened? I'm being shamed for taking edibles. I don't know. I've tried other painkillers. They don't work, and they have really bad side effects. Like making me feel high for days, and giving me headaches, and making me really incoherent. Whereas, when I take edibles, I can still talk, I can still kind of do work, and it makes the pain go away in like 30 minutes. And it's cheap, and it doesn't— I'm not addicted to it. It's better than any other painkiller I've had, especially for my issues. I was put on a painkiller not long ago, and it made me really delirious. Just drink tea instead. Tea? I don't think you understand the pain that I deal with, the agony. Why are we giggling? I'm so serious. If you guys think weed is a dangerous drug, please just watch yesterday's stream, please. We should most definitely stream on the 18th of November. Is that your birthday? You thought that's why you know what gram is. Wait, what? What do you mean? Gram? Oh, you mean like smoking the grams? Or like... My birthday? Oh, happy birthday! Are you turning 15? No, that can't be. That can't be. 14? First time I actually got to the stream and there is some weird talk. No, it's because I was being ridiculed. I was being ridiculed by the masses. Changing 15? No way! But we changed who my father was. Well, that fucking sucks. I'll tell you. I've never seen weed make someone angry, but sometimes it does. And I'm gonna say, if weed makes someone angry, it's probably because they were using it for the wrong reasons, to distract them, and they let their anger slip through. They were already angry before that, is what I'm saying. I don't think it makes people like, it's not like alcohol where like people start drinking and they get addicted and they just start like getting mad at people because they're taking like the alcohol away. Like, I've met plenty of, like, you'd have to be, like, a hardcore stoner to get mad for taking it away, but, yeah, I haven't, like, I've had experience with alcoholic family members, and I've had experience with stoner family members that smoke it, like, all the time, daily, and the experience is very different. Hard bass over drugs. It's barely a drug. It's a drug because the American government needed something else to make illegal after they changed alcohol to be illegal again. Pound or whatever. I only know what grams are because the edibles come in grams. I don't know anything about the actual like flower or plant itself. I also know that I buy the sleepy strand. I don't buy the high party strand. Ever tried lean? No, because I'm not a druggie. I don't use weed for fun. I think I think the only time I like got high for fun was when I was already not feeling well and I was already needing to take some anyway. But I was like, oh whatever, it'll just be kind of funny. This is my first time taking an edible in 2-3 months and I'm already being called a druggie again. For shame. What the fuck is clean lean? Isn't it just cough syrup? I don't know. Like, after being even just like a little high, I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to experience any other... I don't get how people get high and they're like, you know what? That didn't really do it for me. I think I want to try crack. Or heroin. Apparently they feel different. I don't really want to find out how they feel.
Ah.
Cleany, leany, weeny. Yeah, what he said. What is lean without cough syrup? I thought lean is just cough syrup and soda. The damn Ty. Are all these drug names? I guess? Like crack, cocaine, heroin, opioids? Is that a drug? I just think it's funny that alcohol, which kills hundreds of thousands of people in the United States alone yearly, is legal and destroys families and is linked to making people angry and unreasonable, is more accepted than the drug that is known for making people chill out and not be mean. And has less health risks. I just think it's a little funny. Let me see if there's any points in support of me. People like the taste more than lean because the high sucks. Yeah. I'm reading, I'm researching. I'm trying to read what separates it, because obviously there's a difference because it's legal. I think basically it's just a cannabinoid? What the fuck? Cannabinoid? And apparently cannabinoids are just less dangerous. My god, I forget that there's like there's drug subreddits. Like you can just look up r/heroin and just see people tweaking out and documenting their skin picking issues. I guess it's one of the only plant drugs. I think there's another plant that's bad, but people are just saying it's a plant. Friendly drug. Someone just said it's a friendly drug. Yeah, I know. Like, I was just like, wait, if there's a weed subreddit, is there like a crack cocaine Reddit? And there is. And they just document their spiraling lives in their skin. And they look really bad. Okay, weed is a natural drug and it has less harsh withdrawals apparently. Apparently opium is natural too, but you cannot be chemically addicted to marijuana, only mentally. Weed is not as dangerous as other drugs in terms of overdose potential. And withdrawals aren't really severe if they're even there at all. I don't know. So it's like, yeah, it's just a different drug. Really, it has a decent safety profile. I think that's funny. Just being like, yeah, it's just different. You're like, it's not as life-threatening as meth or crack or fent. I don't know. I've had like worse side effects from like Guinness before. This has been wine out of water, not some type of weed or synthetic drug. Wait, what? What do you mean? What does the weed have to do with the Last Supper? Or not the Last Supper? Feeding the homeless. I just always view it as a natural drug. I feel like the Native Americans were onto something. Niams. Where did you wait, you went straight to r/heroin? LOL, wait, LeMayo, you live in clown world when heroin is healthier than vaccines. Heroin ain't ever give anyone no autism. Facts! Oh, the heroin addicts are debating the cause of autism. I always like to say, you never hear about a fight breaking out at a stoner party. But you will hear about a fight breaking out in bars. Bars in cities where people are drinking. I don't know. In my experience, as I said previously, I mean, obviously I've never tried any hard drugs. But in my experience, my family members always used it for medical issues and physical pain. I use it for the same reasons. And even my first time trying it, I never had any like horrible effects. It just made me sleepy and I fell asleep. And that still tends to be the way it is. And there's no like hangover, there's no really side effects at all. You don't pick at your skin or some shit. You don't really get paranoid unless you like just are a paranoid person in general. I don't know. It's literally just like it's in your life for as long as you let it be. I don't really think about it or fiend for it really. If I don't need it. And I think that if it was able to be used in a hospital setting or a doctor setting, I mean it is, you can be prescribed it. But I think there's not really like a reason to use other drugs because prescription drugs are drugs with worse side effects that people are actually addicted to. That are more expensive. I think if we replaced it with those, we could for like a lot of different prescription drugs that are outdated in my opinion. Society would be better. My personal thoughts. I am the cause of autism. Yeah. My mom had too much Tylenol. And now I'm a VTuber. My mom did drop me on my head as a kid. And she claims that the doctor said I was fine. She dropped me when I was a baby on the stairs and my head bounced off the stairs. So maybe I would have turned out normal if that hadn't happened.
Go.
Okay, I read these, on to the next. There's only 7 lessons in the how to read section, so I'm just skimming through. Ooh. Ooh, very important sentence.
Есть еще мюсли?
Yisho? Wasn't that one of the words I learned to say during sex in Russian? Note time. Aren't cigarettes more addictive than weed? Cigarettes are made to be addictive. I would never touch a cigarette. I hate cigarettes. You sure? Yeah. You sure? Another thing for my propaganda. A lot of you probably have been around somebody who's high in real life and you probably just didn't know because they're a normal person when they're high. If you work in fast food, the chef is definitely high all the time. That's how my chef was. I don't agree with being high at work, but you probably have seen a high person and didn't notice. You probably just thought they were tired. Elon Musk used weed and was barely in the government for a few months. Yeah, Elon Musk is also fucking insane. And he's also a man-child. Drank vodka in industrial volumes and was Russian president for 8 years. You can make your own conclusions. Doesn't the Russian government, isn't it corrupt and anybody can kind of stay in there as long as they have the power to? Question mark? Yes. You sure? We had overdose when he was like 16. On what? What drugs are popular in Russia? You guys told me there's weed there. I imagine people do other stuff. I always picture Russians doing like cocaine or something. I see it in Russian music videos a lot. Muesli. My cursive is so bad for the hushers. Any drug? I don't know. Like I've dated guys that had like they would drink and get high, and I never had to beg them to stop smoking weed or something. I always had to beg them to stop drinking. And they would argue with me on it. Like the Russian, like he would get drunk and then just be like verbally abusive usually. When he was high, I didn't even care, bro. Like it wasn't noticeable. Like alcohol makes people kind of grumpy and insane, in my opinion. And like when I see people get high, they're just like, ah, funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing God's work by being high on stream. Maybe I'm helping with the stigma. I wasn't like that on alcohol. It's like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that get that way when they drink at all. And it's more deliberate at that point because they're drinking to like avoid something. I don't know. I've just only ever seen it make people not so good. Even my grandpa too. My grandpa was really upset when he had to stop drinking. And he's run out of weed before, and he hasn't gotten like he didn't give me addict vibes. Addict. He was urgent because his medication for his arthritis ran out, and his insurance wouldn't cover it anymore, and he was also out of weed, so he wouldn't have anything for his pain. These are like, this is the only type of urgency I've seen for weed. And like, I understand, cause like they're like when because I didn't have any for like 2 months. Not like I was like struggling or anything, because I don't use it that much. But I usually always have like a tiny jar of the gummies on my counter by my medicine. Very important. I keep it in my medicine cabinet, okay? I don't just have it out. I have it next to my medicine, my cold medicine, and my everything else. I try to always have some in my house, because you never know when things are gonna hurt really bad. And the only time I've ever been like, bro, I need some weed right now, was if I was in like an immense physical pain. The first time I bought it, because I was my grandpa's weed runner for a while. I always had to go to Missouri to get his weed, and I had never tried it myself. I just knew that he used it for his arthritis, and that was it. And I went there and I was like, You know, do you guys have anything for it? Also, if you've never been in a dispensary, at least the one I go to, because it's state certified, it kind of looks like a pharmacy. Does it make you hungry? Okay, it does for me, but it didn't make me hungry until I ate something while I was high. It doesn't make you hungry. It makes you want to experience eating, and I'll explain it this way. The first time, a few times I got high, I would just listen to music because it's like you're just sitting in bed. Ideally, you're just like hanging out in your room or in the living room. You're just sitting. You shouldn't be like out in public. That sounds like horrible. But I would just listen to music, and it makes the music sound better. I guess I don't know how to say it. It makes music sound great, and it makes every good sensation feel better. Is how I would explain it. I don't know. Like, it's like, if you eat popcorn while you're high, that's the best fucking popcorn you've ever had in your life. So, I usually just, like my highest snacks of choice are, like, Fruity Pebbles or, like, ramen. If I eat anything at all. Mango smokes a lot of cigs and he looks very malnourished. Well, cigarettes suck and they make you look insane. But yeah, the only reason I snack on anything if I'm high is because I want to taste it while high, I guess. I don't know. While drunk, really? I don't know. Whenever I even get tipsy, I'm not happy about it at all. I'm not having a good time when I'm tipsy. I don't even drink that much anyway. I don't like to drink. But it never made me feel anything good. Weed though is pretty fun. Ow. I think that's all the questions. But yeah, it doesn't make you hungry in the sense of like your stomach's rumbling. It makes you hungry in the same sense that you're like, I wonder how this song would sound high. And also, when you're watching anything while high, you're like, oh my god, this is the greatest piece of media ever. And of course, that's how I watched some of Full Metal Alchemist, at least when they were revealing certain reveals. And I was like, this is the greatest plot twist of all time. Holy peak, holy cinema. Anyways, I really do need the doctor prescription thing for marijuana. I just don't know if I can even get it because it's technically illegal. I think it's decriminalized here. Because it's technically legal in my town. The police don't do anything if they find you with weed. They will do something if they find you with cocaine. You know why? Because cocaine makes you hurt others and yourself. No more than alcohol does, though. Go to Canada. Weed is legal there. Is it? There's like nothing in Canada. Like the number I can count on my fingers the number of like content creators I've watched that said that they live in Canada. It's like 5. I just never hear anything from Canadians at all. Are they okay?
Yes. Yes.
What was the difference? I was like, oh, so in the first one they pronounced the T as yes, and then the next one's just gonna be yes, right? Softer? No! What was the difference?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Стал.
Stall.
Сталь.
Stall.
Вер.
Вер.
Верь.
Вере.
Бьет.
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 Пьян.
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 Pyan. Do you just emphasize it? Softer? Ooh, I can't trail my R's. I was doing so well. What the fuck? Bro! POV, I'm spitting all over you. You... That was an interesting face, Aki.
Нет. Я все съел.
Я всё
Нет.
съел.
Н. Е.
Cool. Fun sentences. Wait, no, where did the V come from? Seal. The fuck? Right now. That's me? The cat? The Loki guy in the server is cute. He's a wholesome guy. Okay, doing good. This is I ate it all, right? Or wait, where's the translation? Niet, ya, seal, seal. I'm assuming this is I ate it all. It was at the top, right? Yeah, I ate it all. I don't know. Something smells weird in here. I don't know what it is. I don't know which word is which. I know. Niet. Is Vasil all? Or is Seal all? I don't know. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it though. I've heard Vasil more than I've heard Seal. Can't even be read by Russian the possible word. Well, the hushers are silent. Or not the hushers, the hard sign. Right? Seal all up, Pasiba. Thank you for helping a druggie out. So it's like I all ate. I all ate. Could you reorder the sentence? Because Russian has like a more free word order. Could you say нет я сел всё? Or does it have to be я всё сел? Slava Russia. Slava? Isn't that like glory to Russia? Because like the Ukrainians say Slava Ukraina. What is the difference between Slava Ukraina and Alga Kazakhstan? Are they the same? Glory. Slava Gusi. Both are right, okay. Spasibo. Alga Kazakhstan. Do Russians like Kazakhs? Because I saw them think that that meme was funny. No, I ate it all. I feel like a bitch, but I had no patience for like the 2015-16 era where all the people were like, oh my gosh, I'm just such a like awkward shy bean, and I'm just such a lazy potato, and like, oh random. I might have been a random person, like a random XD person, but I wasn't a small potato person. And I had a friend who, she went through this phase where anytime I asked her like a question or where something was, for like weeks, her response was just, I ate it. And I snapped one time. We were walking to orchestra class, and I was like, have you seen my rosin or something? I was like, you see my bow? And she was just like, I ate it. And I was like, that was not fucking helpful. That didn't help me at all. It's getting really tiring, bro. And I felt really bad because she looked really sad, but I don't know. What, am I the asshole? Was I in the wrong? Alga Kazakhstan is more like go Kazakhstan. Ah, I see.
Сел. Съел.
Съел.
Изян. Изъян.
Изъян.
Подъем.
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 Подъем. It just sounds like you're overpronouncing everything.
Ща.
Sha.
Щи.
She.
Щу.
Shu.
Ще.
She.
Сю.
Sue.
Рю.
Liu.
Мю.
Mew.
Юр.
Yur.
Юс.
Yus.
Ющ.
Yush.
Юк.
Easy. This stuff looks harder though, but That's for me to worry about later. Oh, these are words. Well, this is fun.
Letter.
A.
Sound.
A.
Examples.
Arbuz.
Arbuz? Palestine? Grebe? Mushroom. I like mushrooms. What is this? Why does it look this way? So many words. No goose here though. Okay, so I went through this whole course pretty good. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to learn to speak. Learn to speak, yes. I'm scared. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, lesson 1. This should be pretty easy. I already know these.
Привет. Как дела?
Как дела? I've already written this like 5 times in this notebook. Let's see if I can write it without like looking up and writing it straight from pronunciation. Dila. Okay, so it's an A at the end, not ya. Localization. There's a more polite way of saying hi though. There's like a longer, harder way. How are you? Vocab, oh boy. Vocab time. I know all these.
Привет. Русский. Русская.
Русская.
Да.
Да.
Нет.
Нет.
Я.
Я.
Ты.
Ты. How's my uy? Is my uy good? I don't know if it's gotten any better yet. Alright, words. Goose pen supreme. I'll use a colored pen so I don't get confused. I like to use colored pens. This is not a name. Pretty good, yeah, it's nice. It's really, really? Possible. I'm so glad because I used to have to sit and pronounce it over and over and over, and you guys would cheer me on. Lesson 1. I'm gonna write down these words. I already know these words, but it helps me to write them down. No, don't die, goose pen. Привет. I need to practice my Japanese. Chiwa. I think my goose pen's dying. I don't know what it's doing. I actually don't know what Russian people is in Japan. Japanese. No, don't die. Don't die, goose pen. Ship? Really? It's the like back of the throat sound that I struggle with recreating. Cause I want to say we or like e out of habit. Russian. Rусский. Русская. Can you say sheep ship? Sheep ship. Sheep ship. Is this a trick? A trick to say it in the she? Aki never stops licking himself, he's always bathing. Yeah, of course. Da. I. E. Inyet. Yet. Don't really see difference. Like sheep, sheep, sheep. For me, yeah, watashi. Kanji. Tui. This pen is fucking me up. It's about time I switch to the other one. I hate to see the goose pen go, but it's holding me back. I'm not that. That is not T. Not the pronunciation. Dialogues. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Oof. I got scared. Should I reveal something? That would get me doxxed. No. I'll move on. I won't say anything, okay?
Привет.
Yuhiki, shut up! Shut up! No, I don't! Where are these fake accusations coming from? Now I have to start over! You've upset me so greatly.
Привет.
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 Как дела?
Как дела?
Я Елена.
Я
А ты?
Елена, а ты?
А я Майкл.
А я Майкл.
Ты русский?
Ты русский?
Нет. А ты?
Нет, а ты?
Да, я русская.
Да, я русская. Yeah! Yeah. I should write this down because I'm a studious student. This is how I used to study Japanese. I would write down little interactions. Да, я русская. А ты? No, you guys aren't real Russians because the future is gonna be changed, okay? And the real Russians, the first Russians, will be the new black race that I have created in Russia. You guys will be secondary Russians. Trust. I don't know why my pen doesn't work. I write Привет again. Question? Ну ладно? What does that mean? I'm a little confused after making global threats to a country. Привет, hi. Привет. Dude, it's taking me so long because my pen is being so difficult. Sure you're not the Jakub? I am the reverse of Jakub. Did you yeah. What is that? My cat's scratching himself so much that it's shaking the bed. I didn't know what that was. Are you itchy? You look so sleepy. I'll change the sentence, okay? I'll say, Ya Ichigo. Atui. Does anyone want me to put their name in here in my notes? Oh well. you? I'm Ichigo and you. Okay. Привет, как дела? Я Ichigo, а ты? And I'll put someone's name. Artyom? Artyom. I think. Yeah. Is that a common name? Artyom. Yeah, Artyom. I'll keep the nationality the same, I guess. Russki. Are you? I started to write the Russian letter for instead of the English R when I wrote the translation. Totally, it's Artyom. Artyom. Top 10 and 20 maybe. What is like the most stereotypical Russian name you can think of? Like what is like one that a bunch of guys have, or like a couple? I can just think of the ones that I've heard a lot, like Anton, Nikita. Oh yeah, Ivan. Boris. I can probably say this because it's so common, but my Russian ex-boyfriend's name was Nikita. And I always thought his name was so cool. It's a shame he became such a weirdo. Ivan Ivanovich Ivanov. I learned the Vich naming things, but I forgot. Привет, hi, как дела? Stepan. Стё Никитой, как говорится. Why censor? Ты русский? Нет. Ты? And I will say, that's good. Я хорошо. I will say, да. Я очень русская. Trust. Я очень русская. Very real. Well, that wasn't too hard. All right, I'm gonna read the scenario that I've written based off this. Also say всё круто, нормально. Like it's fine. Oh, I know нормально. I don't feel normal. I feel happy at the moment. Круто. What is всё круто? Like all fine, all good? She was very Russian. I am. All right, here I'm gonna read. Oh, I gotta read my own cursive. Oh no. Привет, как дела? Я Ichigo, what the fuck, I forgot I'm reading cursive. Я Ichigo, а ты? Oh yeah. Привет, как дела? Я Ichigo, а ты? Question mark? Я Artyom. Ты русский? Нет. А ты? Да, я очень русская. Great. Great! I don't know why I developed an accent really bad. Great. Kruto. You live at Ichigo can handle any task. Well, I should be able to as the future president of Russia. So in a voice? What voice? Oh wait, in voice chat. Okay. You speak role, the other role that I've written. Okay. We'll practice, alright? Vocal practice? Alright, I'll sit in VC. There's also a Ruski chat. I'll join Ruski chat instead. Let's see who joins.
Привет, Ичиго.
Привет. Окей.
Давай посмотрю, какой у тебя там таск был.
Я не знаю.
We start, I guess.
Okay, привет.
Привет.
Oh wait. This is your part. Okay, you say привет. I say привет, как дела? Я Ичиго, а ты?
Привет, меня зовут Артём.
Ты русский?
Да, а ты?
Да, я очень русская.
Отлично. Как дела у тебя?
Я нормально.
That's great.
А ты?
У меня все круто.
Well, that wasn't too scary.
Yep.
Спасибо.
Все, давай.
Bye-bye, пока.
Пока.
Well, that was great. We're making great progress, right? Pretty something you've heard. Yeah, Uski, have you heard it? I haven't. It's on YouTube, I imagine. Wait, what is it a parody of? Yeah, Chornui. I always say yeah, Ustal. Even if it's wrong. Yeah, Ustal Devoshka. Ustal Devoshka. Etuya. Oh, your Russian is very nice. Really? I have a really bad accent problem where I speak it like an American, and I've been speaking Japanese like an American instead of like a Japanese person. And I also speak Russian with a Japanese accent, but it's getting better. I think I beat it pretty much, but I still use the same pitch accent. Okay, I wrote the interaction. I'm ready to move on. Ты русская? Да, я русская. Ты русский? This is what. This feels very charged. Your Russian sounds pretty good. Oh, спасибо. Relate to my producer. Oh, is the song Yaruski playing in the background or just me? What? My BGM? It's custom BGM. This is like an interrogation. Ты русская? Да, я русская. А ты? Ты русский? Нет, я американец. Clock's gun. Пока. Show me your writing, just curious. Okay, I have some that I wrote for homework, but I rushed it so it doesn't look very good. But I can put it on the screen. My notebook right now. I guess I can show my notebook. My notebook isn't very good cursive. I have cursive I wrote where I tried really hard, and then I can show my notebook. I just have to find it. It's in the Russian chat somewhere. Because I used to send my homework there. Okay. Save this picture. How's it gonna be clarified with Turuski? I see. Is there a Russian equivalent of like Naruto? Or do I just say I see in English? Okay, this is my cursive that I wrote for school to answer homework questions. My image is huge. Okay. I wrote this. I was in a hurry, so it's not very good. But this is what my handwriting looks like for the most part. And right now, when I'm like writing not for homework, I kind of write kind of in print. A little bit. It doesn't look very good right now. Standard border control questions? Are you Russian? Yes, I'm very Russian. Yeah, очень русский. Would they just shoot me right there? They'd look at me and go, "No, you're not coming in. You can't joke in Russia." What do you think about creating a hotel channel on Discord? I have to burp really bad, 1 second. On Discord or a separate channel on Telegram where different people can share their knowledge of foreign languages. Like a foreign language channel? I have a Japanese and Russian channel in my Discord as well. I could have like an all other languages channel. Your writing's better than mine. Oh, thank you. He's really hard on us to have good writing. So to me my writing didn't look that good. Yeah, you're pretty good. The majority of cursive I saw was worse than yours. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I try. I've been told the same about my Japanese as well. Okay, I'll try to I don't think I have to write this one out. Нет, я американец.
Ты русская?
Да, я русская. А ты? Ты русский?
Нет, я американец.
The word русский is funny. It sounds very like Nyashka. Cute. Uh-oh, grammar. Grammar moment. To be... Wait. Not written when used in present tense, but is in past and future. Thank you, Radio Machine. I try. Ow. I thought I was scared it wasn't that good, but thank you. That makes me feel better. We're learning verbs already? So it's not written if it's present? Russian language is Nyashka! Yeah, it's all just so cute and kawaii. Kawaii core. The to be is... Wait. What do you guys think is for dinner at the dining hall? You think it's good? Let me see here. How's the menu looking? Don't use it, Yabui. Yabui. So it's just past or present? What? Thank you, Uni means that I don't know why I can't spell or read. What the fuck? I can't speak. Thank you. Dinner. Tortilla chip. Gyro. Brussels sprouts. Not so good, huh? Okay. Continuing on. So I'm learning this verb to be like, no, you don't have to use it right now. In modern Russian, the verb быть is not written when used in present tense, but it is in past and future. Okay. I gotta write this down. Such a long quiet pause. I hope that didn't bother anybody. I know it's my job to distract everyone from the thoughts. Ivan Actor. Oh, DJ Ivan? Is this him? Ivan Actor. Three Peter. Ya Elena. Ya Yelena. We used to be in present, for example. I'm working as actor, so ya actor. I stopped to work as an actor, so ya buil actorum. Actorum past tense? Okay. So the dash is like buit. The genders. Russian word genders. Do you guys like Castlevania? I couldn't sleep last night, so I was watching Castlevania till I fell asleep, and I watched the first season because there's only 4 episodes. And I was disappointed to see that it's not on my anime list. Key. I spelled it wrong. Sky. Stuff about the first season, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just started it. Русский, masculine, русская, feminine. Hi, привет. 3. Wait. Yay. I speak Russian very well. I don't know.
Я говорю по-русски очень хорошо.
Yeah. This is an interesting phrase to teach someone on lesson 2. Я говорю по-русски очень хорошо. Yeah, that's me. Я очень русская. Okay, I thought it was like an anime, but like an American started directed one, but like animated in Japan. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Make it till you make it. I'll say this in the mirror every day. Wait, am I on lesson 2? I am. Okay. I gotta fix the mistakes of my Russian class professor. Lesson 2. Yeah. I can change this with Japanese. Isn't it like Yaponski? Go. What do you? Parus. That's by Yaponski? It's ye, not ni. No, really good at accent. Not common actually. What? Really? You lie! You lie to flatter me! Francuski. Britanski. Britain language? Ye. Yep. Russian has changed the way I write my K's recently. Я говорю по-японски. Очень хорошо. Does the stress mark on the O matter at all? I speak I should be using my colored pen. I'm sincere. Well, possible. I speak. So is the po, or like the pa, the po, poruski, poiponski, is the po like in this language, or is it just making it a language like poruski? Is that just like Russian language? I don't know what the po does. That's very well. Duh. Does it have like a translation, or is that just like it's not translatable? Okay, here we go. Я говорю по-японски. What the fuck? Я говорю what the fuck? I'm gonna die. Я говорю по. What if I hit myself in the head like a white boy? Why do I not? What is that first kanji? How did I? What? Do I not know this kanji? Hold on, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, I thought so. I thought that's what that was. I just didn't want to read it wrong. Kimi no eigo wa jouzu da ne. Thank you. I try to study English a lot. You guys will never guess my first language. It's a secret forever. That is some fun lore to be like, oh yeah, English is my second language. Japanese is my third. You guys will never know what I grew up speaking. WW. There's no Chilovicheski, also like in human, but the meaning in a human way. Ah, yeah, I get you. That's like how you just have to go into learning languages. Like, this is what I know it means in my head. I don't need to think of the English translation. Alright, here we go. Я говорю по-японски очень хорошо. Is my tone right? How would you guys say that? Nigerian? Okay, technically Nigerian has 3 languages spoken because of the 3 tribes. Chilovicheski. Wait, Chilovicheski. What the fuck? There's Chilovicheski also. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misread it as in. Okay, more vocab. Говорит, which I picked up on.
Говорить.
Говорит.
Очень.
Очень.
Но.
Но.
Спасибо.
Спасибо.
Он.
Он.
Она.
Она.
И. Говорить по-русски.
Говорит по-русски.
Хорошо.
Хорошо. I knew all of these, so I'm not too bad. I really thought I was really bad at Russian. I'm not too bad right now. I'm using like style or weight-ish. Ah. Thank you for explaining. My Russian teacher gives us insane blocks of vocab that we don't really use even. So it just like sucks to study it all at once. Говорит. Or is it? It's just like ga. Говорит. 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 Очень. Но. Спасибо. English. Oh wait, more. I jump scared by brown people today. Base, but like what kind? Your own or others? Are you not brown? You look pretty brown in your profile picture, Toaster. Hey, the rest we have is in South Africa. My kind. Oh, okay, good. For Africa. That's interesting. Are they from like what country? What African country is closest to Russia? Like what is your highest percentage of like African country immigrants? Is it Ethiopians? I remember someone mentioning that. Harasho. Okay. And then forward it to speak. Fortune. Very. What? You. He. Ma. She. And. The aggression. Harasho. Is Harasho just well? I thought it was like good. Oh, dialogues. We got another one. This one's short though.
Привет, Майкл.
Привет. What the
Привет,
fuck?
Елена.
Привет, Майкл. Майкл. Майкл.
Как дела?
Привет, Майкл.
Michael. It's pretty American sounding.
Привет, Елена.
Привет, Елена.
Как дела?
Как дела?
Очень хорошо. Спасибо.
Очень хорошо, спасибо. That's easy. I don't think I have to write this down. Show 4 to 5. Arab countries like Libya. Ah. South Africa. Interesting. Oxygen 4K Dasu. Hello, hello. Privetiki. Is this our first time meeting? We got another one. Are you Russian? Very important question.
Привет. Ты русский?
Привет. Ты русский? Ты русский?
Нет, я американец.
Нет, я американец. My accent's fucked up.
Но говорю по-русски.
Но говорю по-русски.
Ого, ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо.
Oh, that was very natural sounding. She said, "Oh, but this is gay. Why gay? Why gay? Go ho. Oh, ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо." Good, okay, well, that's what I thought. I didn't know if it was like I mistranslated. Nice to meet you. Очень приятно. Oxygen 4K desu. How are you? Как дела?
Ого, ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо.
Ты говоришь... What the fuck? Ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо. I don't know why I fuck up the очень every time. Очень хорошо. Ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо. I need to just say this over and over again. Pretend I'm like glazing you guys. She said, "Oho, oho. Ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо." My grandmother spent several years in Africa as a teacher. My mother as a kid. Aw, well that's nice. Is she nice or is she mean? Let's see, Ma. So I'll write this down, I guess. Fortunately, you're not. I'm from Ukraine. So you're not doing well? It's nice to meet you, though. I don't think we have a lot of Ukrainians here. We have a half Ukrainian here somewhere. I have a funny a funny selfie idea, but I'm not sure if it's like that funny because the shirt isn't that custom. But it's kind of custom, but it's also kind of not really funny and doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I'll post it one day and you guys will understand if I have a funny shirt on. I'm still torn. Both are nice. Aww. Damn. You're half? If you say oh strict or more soft like in this audio. Either way it's okay. So like oh. This is how you guys say wow? Alright, dialogue 2. I'll call it interaction. Okay, time to change it to my liking. So this is... I'll be the gray, and then, I don't know, you guys get to pick what the white one is. I guess. Okay. Привет. Ты. Русский. Нет. This is me. Нет. Я. Американка. Americanka, right? Not Americanans. Yeah, Americanka. Whenever I get to like I develop the accent really bad. Like Ochen, Ochen. I want to be like Ochen, 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 harasho ya. Ochen, harasho ne. Yeah, bigger dialogue. We're doing it in little bits and pizzas. We're doing it in little bits and pieces. I cannot speak English very well. It is my second language after all. I'm kidding. Yeah, Americanka. Yeah, Americanka. No. Govo. Говорю. Oh. И. Японский. Americanka. That's the pizzas. Yeah, we're doing bits and pizzas. Нет, я американка. Но говорю по-японски. And then you guys are the white one. I'm the gray one. It makes sense because I'm not fully black. I'm gray, and you guys are white. So you guys get to play the white role. Yo, Tegorish. Oh, the context is that they're surprised at how well they speak Russian, but I switched it with Japanese. I guess this can still be applied. It's like, oh wow, you still speak Russian really well. Greys are here. Oh, where are my mixed race people? Say hi. Any other people in mixed race hell like me? No. Ty говоришь. This is less scary. Talking to random people online and practicing Russian is less scary than being put on the spot in class. Очень. Хорошо. Do we remember the Очень большой? Because every time I say Очень now, I want to be like Очень, Очень большой. I'm blue. I loved that song when I was younger, bro. You guys need a long Russian dialogue about geese. We do. I trust we're gonna get to like some sort of animal chapter soon. For my off skin color, shouldn't you be caramel? Yeah, but these are black and white. And I'm black and white, so I'm gray. I'm the gray one. Okay, I don't even think I have to translate this on my notes because I understand it so well. So, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, a picture of the script that I've made, and maybe Happelnik or another brave Russian will act this out with me in VC. Okay, I'll send it in. I'll send it in the Russian chat. You understand? You're so smart. It's just like some words I already know a little bit. I'm documenting my studies in the Russian chat. Okay, Happelnik, are you ready? Do you see your script? I'm home, amigos. I brought something from 7-Eleven. Do you have tamales, though? Hi, amigo. This is such a multi-international stream. Привет.
Секунду, я стрим замучу для себя.
I wish I understood Happel.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay. Do you see it? You see your script?
Me to start here?
Yeah, you're the first line, and then we alternate lines.
Привет, ты русская?
Oh wait, yeah, it's supposed to be русская. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Hold on. Let me edit it. Thank you, Happel. You're a genius.
Yeah, I know. Are you correcting it?
Yeah, I wrote it down. I'm not crossing it out because I wrote it so neatly. I don't want to mess it up.
Итак, привет, ты русская?
Нет, я американка. Поговорю по-японски.
It's я, японский.
Я?
Like я.
Японский? Not Япон?
Япония, я, Japan.
Японский. So I write ya, not ye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one letter instead of two.
Спасибо. Okay.
Ого, ты говоришь по-русски очень хорошо.
Спасибо.
Okay. Ichigo.
Пока.
Давай.
Давай. Wait, what? Again?
As you wish.
Wait, what? Do I
We
go?
can stop, but change the genders.
Genders? Wait, so we change sides?
I mean, you say русский, and me to say американец, like, or Russian. Русский.
Oh, okay. Here I go. Alright. Привет, ты русский?
Да, я русский, но говорю по-английски.
How do I pronounce the ow? With the ge pronounced messed up.
What? What?
The
again?
O get o, but it's pronounced like o. In the audio.
Ого.
Okay. I'm scared. I didn't rehearse this part. You put me on the spot. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, hold on. Wow. Wow.
Actually, we can say wow, like wow.
Wow.
3 letters.
Ты говоришь по... Is English... Wait, English-ки?
По-английски, yeah.
Ты говоришь по-английски очень хорошо.
Спасибо. We usually don't drive like American and UK versions, just по-английски, everyone.
Did I say пожалуйста?
What again? Всегда пожалуйста?
Пожалуйста? If you say спасибо. Okay. Спасибо, Haplnik.
I'm already here.
Пока.
I think. Farewell.
Bye-bye. Happle waits for his next role. You're doing great, thank you. Спасибо. Привет. Привет, Tiki. Is that an anime girl profile picture? I'm gonna investigate this. Go to channel. It is an anime girl. How does she know? Oh, I saw a YouTube notice that someone said I want to try to be a translator, but Discord is blocking my country. Oh no. I'll reply to that later. Okay. Continuing. I'll close out of the things to say during Russian sex Reddit board thing that I was looking at. That we went over together earlier. Oh, the third one already. Oh, this is easy.
Он американец, но он говорит по-русски очень хорошо.
Она американка, но она говорит по-русски очень хорошо.
Okay, it's the genders. Он американец. This sounds so awkward. Он американец, но он говорит по-русски очень хорошо. And она американка, но она говорит по-русски очень хорошо. Was that okay? I didn't fuck up the ocean. I didn't be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ocean. What's good, people? Hi, Dante D Dragon 01. Cool baller ass name. And you have a Dragon Ball profile picture? This guy's the GOAT. Thank you. I hope it sounds okay. I didn't consume a bunch of Russian media when I was younger, so I can't pronounce it as naturally. Perfect, honestly. Perfect. What's perfect? You, how you're doing? Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'll write these both down. This is a bad habit. I can't stop. American. Yeah, Americanka. Americanka. Ochan. I can't stop. I have a disease. I have the Nyashka disorder. Spent pride in PC. Oh, did you guys kiss in there? Sitting in my dark room, forcing myself to learn Russian amongst the Russians. Your pronunciation. Wait, are you Russian? Ты русский? Is it the time to ask? Hold on, I've got my notes out, okay? It's time to ask a question. Привет, ты русский? What the fuck? Ты, not two. Ты русский? I know you were still streaming. I'm always streaming. I'm kidding. I know I stream for a short amount of time. Short amounts of time. Angle Jozu. I wait eagerly with my notes out. I just practiced this exact interaction, and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the compliment. He's never gonna expect it, bro. Wait, I can fake like a really bad accent of Russian Jozu. I mean, your stream's very short. To me, if I stream like a long stream is like 7 hours or more. That's a long stream. Apparently people consider one short 3 hours long. On weekends though, I can easily stream this long. Why are the police sirens outside? Привет to why was my voice shaking? I was trembling in fear and pain. Привет. I sound like Kenny's mom. Привет. Твой русский? Net. Я американка. Я американка. Pop. I'm not actually reading pronunciations, I'm pretty accurate. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just flip my page then. It's not like I had a whole interaction written out in practice for if you were Russian or anything. Check out Rush chat. Oh no, are there slurs in there? Oh, you wrote something out? How cute. A goosey interaction? But what if I don't know what it's saying though? You want me to practice this with you anyways? So it sounds like baby babble? Okay. Мой русский плохой.
So, me to start, I guess you will understand what's it about.
I know, I recognize some of the words. I know the most important word there.
Ага.
Давай.
Ичиго, ты говорила, что любишь гусей. Почему именно гусей?
You made my line so long, Halfle. You're so mean. Mean Discord mod.
Sorry.
Evil Russian Discord mod.
Evil Bunny Discord mod.
Yeah. Okay, here I go. Потому что они смешные и милые. Question mark?
Why not? But it would be like you're not sure, but you're sure they're cute and funny.
So it was my pronunciation.
It
okay?
like you see, потому что is because not the question here. Что is not always question. It's just because.
Потому что.
Yeah.
Потому что они смешные и милые. Wait, what the? Милые.
Милашка.
What?
The cute.
Oh, I thought you were saying I read it that wrong, that it was read Milashka.
No.
I was like, what? Okay. Alright, continuing. Yeah, it's a public lobby. It's a public humiliation ritual. There's not slurs in here, are there? Are you making me say slurs and be evil?
No, I'm not. ChatGPT is not. Me, maybe.
Minion. He's in here menacingly. He's staring at me. Apple, he's staring at me.
No, continue.
Okay.
But you will be next to read.
No, what?
What?
Forced Russian lesson?
No, don't force me, please.
Minion. Давайте, No! Everyone, get out!
Oh, whoa!
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry you guys had to see me like that. Minion. What the fuck? Minion. I'm scared.
Мне нравится. It's like я люблю.
Нравится. Как они ходят и как кричат. Да?
It's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Хорошо. Они...
Did you send this one?
I got
translate a
it.
bit. Okay.
Они выглядят важными, как будто они все контролируют.
Контролирует. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I just wanted to ask you
Они
something. I'm sorry.
выглядят важными, как будто они все контролируют.
I say it again?
GPT is high. No, I just repeated you. I may continue. Ты когда-нибудь кормила гусей? GPT stupid. Didn't understand you. Ichigo.
Да. Shut up! Don't laugh at me. I'm trying to talk to the Russian Discord bot, okay? Evil mod who sends me gore on Telegram, gore and drugs. I mean decent ducks. Isn't duck utka, or am I just schizophrenic?
Duck. Yeah.
Duck. Да, много раз. Много раз.
Many times.
Когда я даю им хлеб.
Bread is scared here. Хлеб.
Хлеб или зерна. Они подходят ко мне очень близко. My lines are the longest ones here. You are so mean. Мне очень...
Look at the хлеб part again, please. Look at the хлеб part again, please.
Хлеб
No. It's Лу.
Хлеб Хлеб
Thank you for saying it 3 times again.
Мне нравится...
You Discord mod.
Мне нравится этот момент. О. Они как будто доверяют.
Доверяет.
Доверяют.
So this is ChatGPT?
Yeah. It is.
Доверяют.
Again. I will be evil with the full word, please.
No, I can't.
The full, please.
Доверяют.
It's fine. Okay.
It's fine.
Так.
Longer lines are good, are they?
The interesting part. Они же иногда могут быть злые.
Да, могут.
Why do you sound sad?
No.
Лора, это Ichigo.
No, but don't тоже есть шарф.
She likes evil geese.
Они. Они just злые.
We'll start speaking Japanese soon. Just a moment.
Они.
честное.
Если что-то не нравится. Они сразу показывают это.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, was that the end?
Yeah. And you see, there is a hard grammar, I think. Если им что-то не нравится, then you may use... I forgot the sign name, but it got me in English. For any means, you can just skip any words, mostly, like them or is.
Wait, it's your turn. You're next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
А что тебе больше всего нравится в гусях?
Что не всегда идет вместе. Они как семья. Они не простают друг друга.
Cool. Теперь понятно. It's still my phrase. Ты любишь гусей не просто как птиц, а за их характер.
Да, именно так. Гуси это особенные. Wait, птицы для меня.
Congratulations. The ChatGPT test is completed.
Hooray!
You're certified Russian.
Oh,
Goodbye? Bread?
Bread?
Bread disappeared.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Thank you,
I didn't
Apple.
listen.
Спасибо.
You're welcome.
I'll be
You
back.
are welcome.
You are...
See you next time.
Пока.
Пока.
Apple bully. Evil Russian forces me to speak about gore and drugs and not goose and ducks on Telegram. I'll be back. BRB. I'm back. It smells like pussy in my room, and I can't tell if it's me or the cat. And you know what? I'm not. Yeah, harasho. Not anymore. You know why? Because there's a pimple under my nose, which means that nothing is funny. There is nothing good in the world anymore. Okimia Ichigo. Arthur, you missed the peak Happelnick dialogue test. Okay, where was I? Where am I? Where was I? What? Why did bread throw up blood? Is that what I read? Yosh. Tsuzukeru. Moshut, wait. Moshut, maybe? Is your education process going? Apple makes me speak every few minutes. And it's funny. But also scary. Oh, I was writing this down, what we're looking at. Oh, Aki's gone. He wants to escape. Aki, what is your problem? You just woke up. He's such a baby. Why do you flip? Why do you flip around? And you get tangled in things. You actually planning to stream for 7 hours today? I wasn't planning to. I was just saying what I consider a short and long stream. Are you gonna sit here? You're all tangled. Where are you going? You can't sit here if you're tangled. What are you doing? You're tangled. You're tangled, Aki. What? Whistle. I love you. You're so quiet. Good morning. Good morning. You're all tangled. Step over. There you go. You didn't even stretch yet, Aki. I love you. What? Already? You're being a talkative baby? Oh, really? You're not Happelnick, you're Nappelnick, you deceiver. Okay, Aki, you go. He's done with his nap. I can't keep him in here forever. Sadly. Alright. It's dark in here now though, because the sun's going down. Transcription. Okay. I'm just writing this down in my notes so I have it as like a sentence example. Gorit. Kia. Watchin. What the fuck? I spelled it wrong. Watchin. Harasho. Male orange cat. Don't ban. What secret? You have a pet hamster? It's a cat. Kot. Very angry cat. He just gets grumpy when he gets held when he doesn't want to be. But he never hurts me, he just thrashes around. He's a good boy. A Manny. Tanka. No. Ana. Govo. Eat. Oh. Yes. Ki Onchan. Okay, that's done. These one both actually, that was a long time ago. Oh, what were their names? Okay. Third person. Verb doesn't change. It's not happen in past tense. Oh no. I see. I will write this down. Govorit. He speaks. Govorit. My pen is dying. I still have time to Uber to Olive Garden and get the endless pasta. I don't really want to. Nor as often as it. English. My handwriting got bad. I put all my good handwriting effort into Russian. Cat Sam and the hamster pet me. That's cute. What color was it? I pissed real quick. I don't know. They were talking about you. Okay. I take a bunch of notes after this too. I don't want to. You speak Govorit. You speak. Yeah. Govorit. You speak. I don't know what I look like when I'm looking down. Go shower, wait for other dialogue with Queen. No, go shower, unless you want to be a stinky Discord mod. Govorish. Govorish. He, she. Anna. Ovo. Okay. I I took those notes. Test. 마지막. 알았죠. 멋진. Use the correct sentence. Я говорит. Я говорю. Ты говоришь. Он говорит. Sam was actually a better short hair in videos. Aww. My cat is orange. Painfully so. Он говорит. Okay, I got it all right. I was scared. Sorry, I don't understand. Я не понимаю. Yay! Я не понимаю. We learned. I remembered this, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. I write down. I don't know, it's hard to stop after this lesson though because I still understand. And I want to go until I don't understand anymore. Lesson 3.
Извините, я не понимаю.
Извините, я не понимаю. Easy. I should know this one already though. I mean, I know what they're saying. I just don't remember learning it. Извините. Я не понимаю. Английский. Sorry. I don't understand. Yosh. What the? Say yes to what? What's happening? You guys are eating together? Oh, have fun on your date. New words.
Мы.
Мы.
Вы.
Вы.
Понимать.
Понимает.
Тоже.
Тоже.
Пока.
Пока.
До свидания.
До свидания.
До встречи.
До встречи.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте. Только. Здравствуйте. Choose one of bread. Okay. Hey, you guys are indoctrinating bread and not me. Good. Okay, new words. So chilly out right now. Vocab. We. Only. I. Тоже. Пока. До свидания. I think my Russian handwriting is getting a little better, but I'm not really writing in cursive right now, so I can't tell. My computer randomly turned to the nighttime light. До встречи. This is the formal hello, and I can't pronounce it. Здравствуйте. Can't you like print it? No, I'm broke. And also I like to handwrite it because it's good to write things when you're learning a language. That's pretty much the only reason I do it, and also so I have it to look back on. Bread is 35. Yeah, oh. 35, yeah. Reading my hand helps to memorize it better. I need to practice writing. Printers are cheap as fuck. No. No, they aren't, and the printer's here. My grandparents have to pay a subscription monthly to be able to even use their printer, and they have a limit of how many papers they can print each month. And my grandpa's printer broke and printed out too many papers, so we had to call his printer company for our at-home printer to ask to apologize and ask for permission to print more pictures. I don't know. And I was like, what the hell? Are you financing it? And he was like, no, we own the printer. I was like, what the fuck? Then why are you, what is happening right now? It's an HP printer, so do with that what you will. Each is 16, yeah. Yeah, it sucks here. We're in hell over here. For me, printing costs like maybe like 15 cents. But I also don't want to go, I don't know, I just don't like printing out my language notes. I like to personalize them for me. You. I didn't know Tui and Wei was plural and singular. I thought it was like polite and casual. Understand. Also Tosha. Aka is bye. До свидания. My Russian looks better than my English does right now. Subscription to free printers with domestic-made printing counters. Well, that's great. I'm glad that your country has internalized printing economy, printing industry. We don't. My English looks so bad on these notes. It's an eyesore to the Russian. Only. Just forget it and it's easy, really.
Мы. До встречи.
До встречи.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте. Только. Oh, we got another conversation.
Привет, Маша и Лена. Как дела?
Привет, Витя. Все хорошо, спасибо.
Маша и Лена, вы говорите по-итальянски?
Да, мы говорим по-итальянски.
Я тоже.
Пока.
До встречи.
That was a interesting way to end the conversation. But I forgive them and I'll make my own from it. So we've got, I think we've just got two people speaking. So Привет. Masha Elena. Who wants their names in here? Anybody want their name in my notes? I'll do Artyom. Artyom E. Arthur. Did Mom went to shower already? I think he's still here. I'll do Arthur. Как дела? Is this? Как дела? I made my dia really big. Как дела? Names. Yeah, I picked Artyom and Arthur. Artyom and Arthur. We don't need no stinky mod in a talking session. He's not that stinky. I'm probably stinkier than he is. Как дела? So my first sentence is Привет, Artyom и Arthur, как дела? Next we'll say Привет. Japanese? No, Japanese? Japanese names work? Yeah, sure. I can use this name in here for Vitya. Or is Vitya me? Whatever, just give me names. I'll leave a space for the name. You say mine. Name reveal? Normalma. I always say Normalma. Never mind, I'm shy. Oh, okay. So obsessed with CSM. The movie, was it bad? Alright, I'll just put Richa's name as mine. Ichigo. Maybe an Ichigo. Seo. Хорошо. Спасибо. I didn't watch it because my friend chickened out screaming it. I did? Is it like rated R or something? Like adults only? Artyom E. Arthur. Вы говорите I'll say английский. Prepare. Full throttle here. I'm doing my best. I'm being forcefully Russian. I think so. Английский. My pen is dying. Angliski. Question mark. Говорим. Говорим. Английский. But you will, want it or not. Давай пока. Oh, good night, radio machine. How do I say good night? Добрый вечер? Or is that good? That's good afternoon, right? I forgot good night. The transcription. Transcription? Where in the chat? Oh, you have a Russian name. Now you look like an edgy Russian e-boy bread. Доброй ночи. Okay. Доброй ночи. Доброй ночи? Доброй ночи? I think. Trying to convert me. Yeah, soon you'll be on Telegram watching gore and doing drugs. Английский. Yeah. Я тоже. Okay. I've got quite the interaction written out here. Пока. Пока. Да. До встречи. Okay. I'll write the English for some of them. Do you guys spelled guys wrong? Speak English. Да, мы говорим по-английски. Я тоже. My pen has so much ink. Yeah. Okay. I wrote a little interaction. Can I have two brave men volunteer? I'll take a picture of it. And I'll send it in the Russian chat. Tip-a-talk. Oh, they're in VC right now. Ignore my bad English handwriting, it's really bad. What are they doing in here?
Oh shoot.
What are you showing your race? What was that?
I was gonna eat it.
You didn't see it. You didn't see his rice.
I walked in on something.
It was private.
No, it was just eating. Bro, it's just food. Come on. Bro, I said I was gonna show him my rice. Come on. Can't interrupt the man.
Wait, Arthur, can you join VC yet? Are you like free and can talk? You could voice yourself here.
Never.
Wait, I just need one technically.
I thought he left the server.
He's in the chat.
Yeah. Sounds like the problem.
Oh yeah, he is in the server. Really, I'm stupid.
Is
okay. Haponik, you get to voice. I think it's just one person anyway.
Yeah, there is. I feel there too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll start.
You start, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, here goes. Привет, Артём и Артёр, как дела?
Привет, Ичиго, все хорошо. Спасибо.
Артём и Артёр.
Arthur. The
Arthur.
strong air.
Arthur. Arthur и Артур. Вы говорите по-английски?
I agree.
Да, мы говорим по-английски, но немного.
That's not what I wrote. Do it again. It starts with the.
Да, мы
Да.
говорим по-английски, но немного. Just slightly, just a bit.
Okay. Yeah, тоже.
What part is everyone on?
Are you trying to read along? You can't even read it.
I'm trying to read.
I'm trying to create the problem so that you, an advanced user of Russian
Yes, we speak
language.
English.
Я тоже.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Пока.
See you.
Да, да,
До встречи.
встречи.
До встречи.
See you again. Yeah, до встречи с тобой.
До встречи. Goodbye. Пока.
Bye.
That was interesting. I guess they'll go back to making out now. I forgot it's called night. It's gonna come soon. That sounds so scary. It's gonna come soon. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. What is this one?
Здравствуйте, мистер Смит. Вы говорите по-русски?
Извините, я не понимаю.
Вы не понимаете? Но, мистер Смит, вы не говорите по-русски?
Я не мистер Смит. Я Педро.
Педро?
Я испанец и говорю только по-испански.
Извините. До свидания.
До свидания.
This is so awkward. Mr. Smith. What the fuck? Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Мистер Смит. Вы говорите по-русски? Agent from the Matrix? I think so. Извините, я не понимаю. Вы не понимаете? Но мистер Смит, вы не говорите по-русски. Я не мистер Смит, я Педро. Мистер Андерсон. Я японец, я говорю только по-испански. Извините, до свидания. 2000 source with me in Russian. What? No, I don't. I just verbally abuse all my Russian mods, and they can never ask for help. Because the English mods won't understand. They don't get you like I do, but I understand, and that's why I that's why you're all my mods, and you guys let me be so mean to you. Yeah. No, don't frown, don't frown. You, we. It's not a new verb. Verb. Not is to know, right? Like знаю. I think. Verb. Go for it. Ты знаешь. Вы. I want a hamburger pizza. Вы знаете. И Ты говоришь? Вы говорите? It feels like summer break when I have all my homework done. Then I forget that it gets dark at like 5:30. It's almost pitch black outside right now. Let's fall days are shorter, nights are longer. All that jazz. Yeah, it does. But if you pull an all-nighter, it's still dark out when you go to bed. Easy conversation practice in Russian for 3 persons. Oh, Artem Aki. But who voices Aki here? You? The man with the fox profile picture? We all act this out? Yeah? Who's voicing Aki? I think this is to know, right? It's not? You have bread there, yeah, but bread can't read. Go to the channel. They're sending little scripts they made to practice.
Говорить. Я говорю. Ты говоришь. Он говорит. Мы говорим. Вы говорите. Они говорят.
So many. Говорит. Does this depend on the pronoun in front of it? I guess so. Obligation. Ты говоришь. Он говорит. I like second guess when I see the M because I'm like, wait, what if it's cursive and it's te actually? Taught me how to say my name. Oh my god, Bread's learning Russian. Oh, привет, Noir. You guys are converting people. Russians, the deal was you guys could just have my soul if I learned Russian, no one else's. You have to spare him. Soon he'll be writing cursive and crying like me. Говорят. Говорят. Okay. My hand isn't too covered in ink, surprisingly. The deal. They're both muted in there now. No, хлеб. Have questions in Russian. Question mark and change the intonation. Ты русский? Ты русский? Ты говоришь по-русски? Question mark. Здравствуйте. 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 Something like that. Which is the wrong option? Я понимаю, ты понимаешь. Was this taught? Like the endings? You... Вы... Вы-те? One is eat, so it's like this one. Probably more like Brayali, am I right, lads? Eh? I saw chats get deleted. What happened? Right option. Might yeah. Yeah. Where do I have my notes? Both are right. I think they're both right. Could be wrong. Oh wait, this is it, yeah. Wait. So this one? This one's right. We two. What the fuck? We two. We two. We two. We told ya. Oh, I got it right. I'm smart. I'm so big brain. Am I done? I think I'm done for today. I think I've made progress, considering it's just a review. That's not bad. I've got 3 pages. Both are right. Check 4. They're both right. Did it just say both are right because I checked 1? Got it wrong. But it was green. I go back. This one. Oh, I see. I thought, dude, this whole time I thought when it was green it meant I got it right. How many times have I gotten everything wrong? I wanted to click this, but I was so sussed about the it. Doing it one dialogue. Which one? This last one? Who's gonna voice the rest of it? Oh. I guess so.
Volt.
What are you doing
Yeah,
here?
I can participate. As
Thank you. We have 3 person here.
Okay.
Oh, let me mute stream.
So I start.
I'm ready. Start.
What is the plot of this? What am I saying?
It's a conversation with Saki. Me, just casual one.
Okay.
Yeah, simple.
Here I go. Are there sounds okay? Are they the same? I think so.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, you're starting.
Yep. Alright. Я люблю, Yaoi.
Yaoi.
Yaoi. Я
My
думаю,
neuron just activated. What are you reading?
я думаю про Yaoi каждый день.
What? Am I hearing Yaoi?
Yeah, you are.
Окей. А я Артём. Просто Артём, да.
Мне не
Is it? Where even
нравится.
is this? Is this private?
No, it's fine. Мне не нравится эта тема. Пожалуйста, не говори про это со мной.
Ой, прости. Я не знала. Я не хотела доставлять тебе. Тебе дискомфорт.
Спасибо.
Я чувствую напряжение. Я чувствую, что я тоже должен сказать правду.
Что за правда?
Да, говори.
Моя фамилия Напильников.
Честно, это сильная фамилия. Она звучит как фамилия супергероя в старой манге.
Да, я не смелюсь. Was that what that was? Я не смелюсь. Это нормальная. Это нормальная фамилия. Фамилия?
Я фамилия.
Фамилия.
Sorry. Я правда думал, что вы будете смеяться.
Нет, все нормально.
Мы друзья. Мы можем. Можем. Мы можем говорить о чем угодно. И если всем комфортно.
Согласен.
Я тоже согласен. И чё?
Wait.
What?
It's our turn next.
I answered. It was согласен.
Oh!
Я
My
тоже
bad.
согласен. Me too.
Пойдем пить чай. Пить
Да.
чай.
Да, пойдем.
Пойдем. And they go to drink tea. The end.
Hooray!
Green tea.
You next. Wait, you could tell that it was me next? How do you see this, Arthur?
There wasn't anything.
Well, thank you.
It's
Спасибо.
хлебушек. Хлебушек.
Хлебушек.
Пока.
Хлебушек. Пока.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? And then they fucked. What, all three of us? Really? At the bar? Did it say that at the end? This Aki picture is so stupid. He's so dumb. That picture would be my least favorite to look at if he dies. Okay, I'll wrap it up here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and studying with me. It was oodles of fun. It was a threesome, really? Aki's dumb. Quit making fun of him. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I think that's everything. What? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I might stream later tonight, but I'm not sure. Depends what else I have to do. Other than that, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you, mods. Appleneck. I think Yotman was here. Appleneck, Yotman. I think that was everybody. Maybe Train Printer. But thank you, mods, Appleneck, and Yotman for making sure everything goes smoothly. Thank you. I made a post looking for subtitle volunteers for English and Russian. So if that interests you, feel free to give it a read. It would help a lot. Other than that, I think that's everything. Every announcement. Oh, English mod applications are open this week. For a week. And also I opened X listener request form that has unlimited submissions and they're anonymous, so feel free to submit one. I may or may not fill it. Anyway, other than that, thank you Happelnick for reaching level 12. Thank you, Spasiba. Thank you Arthur D for reaching level 11. Thank you, Spasiba. And thank you Nijima for reaching level 8. Thank you, Spasiba. I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not today. Tomorrow is Bloon's tower defense, I believe. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not today. And sorry for the late stream, my alarm didn't go off. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow once again, if not today. Have a great rest of your days and nights, 24 hours. And yeah, じゃあまたね. Bye bye. Paka paka.